94.7 Asempa FM. So near Simon Munina Kwababio at the mobile Ekosiisen. So we've done some 14 minutes after 2. Me need your say Bonsu from Yobi. Ma menna yem production team no ase Dominic Kisi Yaboa Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei in Tiamoa and Eric Opare popularly known as DJ Yayo and a Queen Star a Japan. And you know when a boy me a Ekosiisen. Ebremo. We have some sad news to report because in Yaba Queen Star Japan, ne papa at the form. Na what you ye and a yeno air basso in the eastern region. I'll give you the details, in the course of the show. Sounds so and Yaba good fellow day of Faye on also ne papa at the form. Me the details no ebema. Now what you would be quite busy for us. A friend of our show, Dr. Michael Buedi Nyameche, only a lead pastor at the Makers Chapel International. Also, ne papa eda form na the 1 week observation or basu nyame adomo ochna. I would share the details of that with you as well. And on that sad note, no. We'll start Ekosiisen, but there are still some, very, very bright conversations to have. Yebedi Sankomono ene ewie. It's a Thursday afternoon, the 28th day of July, 2022. Yatna se say 6:30 p.m. ena jumedie no eba ewie. Intimunsha nenso emayen. Ene Yene Minerals Commission CEO, Ebetanasi Edin Komo, Mobekaya last week or the Tuja said one of the things we're also focusing on a year. The skill setter you be here if you want to be employed in the mining sector. It is a who school and maybe absorb by Juma in the mining sector. Courses ben was away. What type of training and we here? To be able to work in the mining sector. And then we would focus on skills training and the choices you have to make now that you are in school. Now, wetimi enya ejuma in the mining sector. And we would have that conversation. If we are Yene State Housing Company CEO and so betnase Eddie and Komo a lot has been happening in that sector. Enti CEO Nankasabeba Bekayensa Kwabena Ampofo Apia, our managing director at the State Housing Company. Yebedin Komo. Now, some of the amazing things happening in there. Very, very important. And so later on the show, the discussion segment now to me Abremo. So please tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7 Asempa FM. And then so you call LWAC. Would him say enche deadline and Ministry of Communications de Maya for say Obian Sabeka ne Ghana card. Now we use to re-registration of for SIM card no deadline air draw close. Now ya say nipa kobodompimo LWAC ne se when you say catcher. We'll go there and pick a report from there for you live on the show. Very, very important. Now Bonsu metime who said Nyoma AC Echo. Intimoncha am I join us on Facebook, join us on Twitter, join us on Instagram, and then on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. And then share your thought with us on there. Now for you who said in Yoma BC Akoba, happy birthday to my beautiful Irajua. Indeed, you have a friend in my adversity, and I'll cherish most. To be your husband, age in grace. Nana Obri and Odiwe Yakwakoma Yere Ira Ajwa. Happy birthday to you. This one says, happy birthday to our favorite auntie Vivian Boatim Mreku, aka Michelle Obama. Hey. Vivian Boatim Mreku, aka Michelle Obama. Thank you for all the support you give to the family. You are a real gem. Have a blast and know that we are proud of your achievement. Stay blessed now and forever. We love you. Emmanuel Ajare and Onodiwe Abba. to Vivian Boatimreku, aka Michelle Obama. Okay, do have a good one. Ma yen shema fe yema Minerals Commission CEO Akwaba ono ni penya odadwumeko na anonidin de Martin Kweku Eyisi wabekansa ewo studio ha CEO boko de
oh yeah it's
adumia ni crying kaka adumia na last week munya the microphone here oh okay yeah. Wow see already yen sign shall save you need amanfo until nkan Akwaba
yeah
danyame ase enti last week Osei yembo say for this week we be focus a bit more on the skill set, general skill set amanfo here to be employed in the mining sector. And for wow over 20 years experience in there, no, generally skill sets near then.
Okay, obi me dancing. Me just be able to.
Yeah, me adum.
But before that, I think so Osei television and a radio station. You need a minister called Brian and Cobra.
Yeah. Vessels being all right.
Yeah, the speedboats are back.
Speedboats, okay.
When say are still in so no, it's not that clear. Miners no me smart pa illegal for no. Nti ya omo ko nso no anajo. Wow. Be 12 a.m., 2 a.m. Nti ade be chi na omo ko mo baby. It's worrying. A nightmare my. But you see, government must also be ahead of them.
Yeah.
I say, we have to find a way because, if you permit me to say that, in say, you know, or say befa bambo for no near couple ya TBB and ya poppy and hint to be oh Yakopa momu after a week or two, maybe a month, no musako. Primary reason is that you are not permanently present there.
Okay.
So the only thing to do is to find a permanent solution to mining in the water body, so-called red zone.
Yes.
So we have found one. What is that solution? Now, security for number, Navy for in particular. So more they are concerned about it. So they will be present on the water body 24/7.
Well, no, more vessels. You want okay? Where your speedboats? Over Facebook, ube speedboats na Land and Natural Resources Minister Ekokopa Hontoma on the Pra and Cobra rivers in the western region. And the speedboats they say na is at anyway na. Was saying.
So far, the 5 are back. 5,
okay.
And there are some major rivers we are notorious for illegal mining.
Okay.
One, the famous Pra and Cobra, Brim. Yes, these 3. And then now we are also looking at Black Water.
And even River Tano so.
Tano until recently, Tano. Other than that, typically near Pra, Brim, near Cobra.
Okay.
So see, I say, oh, almost in Black Water, no style, bisa. Into the Bakubeko. We will bring more boats. Now, so the Navy will patrol 24/7. So we a huge advice, big advice to illegal miners now. Almost say a clue way. So you go there. The laws of Ghana will meet you on the water body. The lady people, they will start 24/7. They will patrol. We are cool speed.
Yeah.
And you can one same now over dodgy before they get there. You understand? Fitted with all the night vision gadgets. Yes. So they will be on the Pra, they will be on the Ancobra. We'll put some very soon. You'll be better to Brim and then Black Water. And not just the main water body, but tributaries, you know. Oh yes, because you see, you have the main river, let's say Pra, but there are smaller rivers that feed into the Pra. In Tianfan, granted, sir, they are not washing on the main Pra water body. They wash in the tributaries. It says Black Water. I think it's a tributary of the Volta.
Of the Volta.
Of the Volta, just like White Volta.
Yeah.
So maybe at the main Volta River, no, maybe they are not there for now. So if you allow yourself for them to do that thing on the Black Volta, the Volta will become like Pride and Brim.
Yeah.
And you know, we are not only targeting the main water body,
the tributaries as
the
well.
Tributaries, the small ones, you know, sometimes come wash you inside. See, before you realize, you can move maybe a lot of kilometers. You will not see any galamsey activity, but almost share inside.
No, connected tubes,
tributary visa, then they wash. If you on some mounted platform in the water body, I think you've seen this video.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yes, so people who keep saying, oh, government has no solution, then they are mistaken. Why? Because you're steady at the end and say, no. These people, the only way you can stop them is to also be there.
Be present there.
Forever and ever.
Yeah.
So the patrol will start. I was there. I entered. I think you can see me and my minister. It's I entered pictures. And I saw it. So, kakra. Well, we are tired as a nation. Why are we doing this to ourselves? I didn't hear, sir.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. And I'm maybe 50. I'm just 52 years. I don't know whether you say I'm a young man or someone will say Aqua young. But the point is this: at least I was born and bred in Accra, New Town.
Okay.
Intimating Kasapa. I can confidently say, maybe 30 years of my life, I drank pipe-borne water. Pipe-borne water.
Asempa FM.
Pipe. Today I'll be careful. In fact, to be honest with you, I won't drink.
Yeah.
For two reasons. The chemicals. But I don't know, I'm not a scientist, but the water people tell us that, look, the treatment and heating alone kill only bacteria.
Yeah.
But still, and they are spending a lot of money.
A lot of money.
If they say we should pay more for water and then but these are some of the issues. The water company people keep telling us that they spend more money now to treat the same quantity of water than before.
Yeah.
Wow, it's all because of this galamsey thing and chemicals and all those things. And then let me also say this before we come to the local content thing. Let no Ghanaian and deceiving who say galamsey and found. But already you can see the outrage from Ghanaians. We are all angry. But Sauti, Ibiauti, cantonments, Accra, New Town, Suku, Galamsey is far away. You are deceiving yourself. Because when you wake up, you eat. Do you know where the food is coming from? Chemicals now, most of our food is grown in the countryside.
Yeah.
And these are the areas where many activities are going on. 13 regions out of 16, gold mining. What are you talking about?
13 out of 16.
Yes, 13 out of 16.
We mine gold.
Yes.
Wow. And it covers almost the entire country.
Let me just put this in off.
And if I'm more access to internet now, joining in Facebook live stream now, who speedboats now, Minerals Commission boss, so almost 30 patrols now. Naval officers will be in these speedboats, and for this one, you can see the Deputy Minister, Mekuduka Minister, and Kasa Women, Western Regional Minister, Eti Omoechi, and some naval officers in Sweti Mobi. And these speedboats will patrol the river bodies now 24/7.
Constantly, or more.
Okay.
So you go and mount your platform and see. Because until recently, you're not tip off, but it's a tip off.
Yes.
Because you see, even the security agencies, police, most of the work they do is tip off. You understand? If somebody doesn't give you information, so if you're a terrorist, you don't know. Unless your own intelligence people also gather information. But the best is who give you information. The same thing. Your district officers, they go around all the time. So to be honest with you, practically almost all our district officers know where these things go on. Wow, hey. And now the Galamsey people are getting armed now. Yes.
But this solution I deploy is here now. Is it not too late in the day?
Nothing is too late. Nothing is too late. But we've never done this before. Obi, you are in Ghana. We are Ghana ni. The bay until recent now say ABI patrol water body. Have you seen that before?
No.
So government has taken a very bold decision and said no. The fancies have a saying, correct me if I'm wrong, if these people will not let us sleep and keep polluting our water body, and water company will keep using a lot of chemicals to treat the water, money which they can use to extend water to other areas now, then we have to find a permanent solution. So put the security people on the water body permanently. Go there and see. You meet them there. And they are well armed.
And we are also hoping, sir, they will not allow themselves to be compromised.
Oh, I don't want to believe that is the case. I mean, these are people who love their country. Yeah. There may be bad news everywhere, but the generals know what they are doing. Okay. They will not, I mean, that boat can be manned by 7 people. You understand? So they know the people to send on operations and all those. So leave it to them. Let them do a professional job. Okay? Yes, they'll be patrolling. And then you know the good thing, they'll wear body cam, gadgets, and then to perhaps stop what you are saying. You better connect you to your cadastral system, online platform, the drones and all those things. We will see everything. So as a OT airport, you are here. Yeah. Nobody is seeing you, but you are watching the main street, or even you are watching the main airport area. Yeah. That's the simplest example I can use. Into Uchama, we say, "Aqua, we are suspicious." Okay, moon born on two. Then Ubenwania, you pull you out, and then they double search you. Yeah. Okay, if you don't have anything, they let you go. They are just watching your movement. Most of these world advanced airports, they have gadgets. Even our people here. Set national security for airport, plain clothes into a normal floor. Free. They just ask you a few questions. You have been on the radar. Okay? So it's not as if, yes, they are professional people like my minister, but in fact, most of the information, it will come from our place. You better connect to your mobile. See, everything's about technology. You want to call, they are around this part, and then they move. What happens now is that before the municipal get there, then they swim and move away. But this thing is so fast. Yeah.
They can track you.
Yes. And they are patrolling to the head. Then why are you taking the champagne or blow this their platform thing or this thing? So they are moving, so they get rid of those things and blow them up.
But those huge champagne.
I picked some. I think there was some Galamsey guy. I got to know his Galamsey, or he does that. I think he wanted to see what is happening. He's in a crowd. I didn't sit at the days or whatever you call it. Then he was saying it. Hey, Charlie, conform with his own way. That's what he said. Hey, that means ask yourself, why are they going midnight? Because they know that time, the patrol will not take place. And now, yes, so we decided, look, let us do this thing to support the security services. And so the Navy, they will do their work very well. Constant or more, they will start. Okay, all the way. They'll be patrolling, moving up and down. If you like, go there. So I am respectfully advising Galamsey for now. Omukun Sunum say, some funny language be every day for thief man.
1 day for master.
1 day for master. That 1 day for master naba. So if you still walk kukudropa, go to the pra. Okay. Let's give ourselves some time. As they patrol and they drive them away and they can no longer go there, it is our firm belief, strong belief, said the water bodies will recover. Yes, it may not happen overnight, but once they know that, hey, the army, the Navy people are now patrolling, and they are not just patrolling, they are armed. They are allowed to carry arms. Navy people are allowed to carry arms. So you face them. If you like, fire, and let's see. Okay, so they are coming, and that is a very sophisticated boat. So when they come, that's it. So they come. So now they will spend their time in the next few days, whatever, moving around, clearing all those structures. Installing the water body. Yes, to get rid of them, blow them up, and then make sure that So they are there. We got 2 of them open home. Yes. So we'll bring more boats. They'll move to the tributaries and the other ones that feed into the main river. So you give ourselves within a year or so, constant patrol. Okay, it's like policemen patrolling the streets. Oma pick intelligence say how many bonipa, they are patrolling the street all the time. Okay, let's say this street, so this place is riddled with crime, and then you see them patrolling 24/7. I mean, you think you can come here and come and pick anybody's pocket or snatch anybody's bag?
No.
Yeah, people can confidently, for example, walk on the street because the policeman is there. It's the same idea here. The only difference is that we're a water body. And your problem, pa, and I don't know, me can't be almost be breaking day. That is the custom of the place. So that day, no matter what, they won't go to work. Like Mikrom say, there are days you don't go to farms or you don't go to the water, the riverside to fetch water because you have to respect the custom or the gods of the land. The Galamsey do that. But Sebio, why is it that you don't want to respect the fact that at the way you are destroying the water? Who's saying so? Okay, and that is it. So it's something we have to do. But you see, as a nation, we should ask ourselves: is that the kind of country we want? This boat we have brought now, and several others that will come. No, Sika, we won't you do something for us? But that is what we are doing to ourselves as a nation. And government is saying this. Memo asasi ma designate areas for small scale, and they be making large scale for no cooperative. Almost all the areas are demand for small scale mining, community mining. Yeah, large scale for no more demand. Oh, yeah, in Sufim Kakra good, but yeah, Pencasia into Minas Commission, Minister of Lands and Natural Resources. Yeah, Sananda Mamu, Moon that near designated. Well, recently, even 2 weeks ago, another company at Sanandi, another area, my designated a small scale. You be passing it out. Apart from that, yeah, you need geological survey. Yeah, in Sufim. In a so-called designated areas to give them more area. And listen carefully, Tini, a buying set, my top machine. Obi, come and take the machine. Memo license. Konako ye juma. Get proper license. Ko EPA. But Chief Inspector of Mines. Nabeji operating permit. You are moving digging permit, you know. Go and work. Then come and pay the money. Okay? Small. Pay we open then. You see, it is different if government is not doing it. It's like saying, you people here, I'm going to evict you. You can't sell here. Okay? And I always use the Greater Accra Region Minister's example. He said, I'm going to clear you people from there, but I'm preparing, is it Ajenko to Kuamamu? Me yeho kama. Time no draw, I'll move you. It's the same thing here. Government is saying that I have taken the taxpayers' money to bring in machine. I ain't using mercury. You ain't using mercury. Okay? Ebe crash, ebe yam, concentrate the gold will come. 2 weeks ago, cried the big called extreme, the baby bongo. You see, most of the areas in the north is hard rock. It's not common to find some of these alluvial, which is better because they're localized. Yeah. So government is saying that go to Minerals Commission, go and look at some of the blockade areas, apply for license, and come, we'll give you machine. Go and work and come and pay. It's like taxi driver. Take the taxi, go and work every week via your sales. 94.7 deposit. Near mom be 1 or 2 months great period. No more set up, okay? Because initial sunk cost no be a new bachino. Then ube trying to kakra until the time you finish paying now, you dear. You understand that? If you don't want this, what else can we do for you? The government could have just simply said, no, you go and look for an area, apply for license. Yeah. The water body, umpo, get out.
Don't go there.
But government is saying, no, I'm going the extra mile. Machine, beji, konako yejuma. It has never happened before. I started working at Minerals Commission 20 years ago. Never in my history have I seen maybe a government saying, take this machine, go and work. Wow. Into Omuba. And they are coming for the machine. Omuba, they have been coming. You see,
mercury-free machine.
Mercury-free machine. And it is basically for 3 reasons. One, I buy adding in such a cut and say, oh, yen use mercury. What committee? Government are committing to this international protocol. Yeah. Say, oh, Majia to me say, oh, I'll eliminate mercury. That's one. So once government of Ghana has signed that, it means that the government must take steps. As Oba, but this is your son. You have to pay school fees and make sure that he gets breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and feed him and do all. It's the same thing here. So government has realized that no, it is not enough to get rid of them in the water body, but there are some people who are prepared to do it responsibly. When I was coming here, some small came and Wabeji too. Yes.
legal small scale.
Yes,
mining.
license. Yeah, from illegal for. Oh, how can government be part of illegality?
Of course.
You can't do that. You have to have license. Your records. And now, with the application, this is very important. We local content in the
Asempa
wow,
FM
we'll continue for the next 2-3 weeks. But this is important for us because listen carefully. This is a sector that contributes. If I want to be very conservative, a third of our gold. A third.
That's a small scale.
Small
sector,
scale. Forget about being large scale. At least a third. 1/3 at least. Sometimes a koyepa almost to make 40 BB%. Okay? You have more people in small scale mining. More people in small scale mining than in cocoa farming.
Yeah.
And then Omuton gold in the official receipt, there's more we get in small scale mining than cocoa. Yeah, do maybe mining small scale. I'm not talking about even the bigger sector.
The big
Just
sector.
small scale has eclipsed cocoa in terms of receipts and in terms of even area. Every area you grow cocoa, there's mining going on there. And then you have other areas now where there's mining, where there's no cocoa, like Uko Extreme say. Upper East, Upper West. Okay? Savannah, baby, I'm a minister, free, Bole, Tinga, small scale mining. Wow. Yes, and they are working happily. You see it. In fact, some of the northern areas where they have one mining farming season, this is an alternative job for them all year round. In the dry season, they can just be doing this. What is important is they have water. Borehole they can sink. Now I'm on to machine. Say operational manner so follow. You have next time maybe I may demonstrate. You have your office. Oh, call now some of these community mining sites. I can say a large scale mine. Yes, I'll show you pictures next week, like the way we're showing the machine. Changing room, operation, safety. We shall launch on television. You don't see how they dress now. They are not shabbily dressed. Yes, because the minister has insisted, say, you person will be glorified galamsey. So they are neatly dressed, almost show working gear, almost kitchen, almost storeroom, bibia car park. A proper documentary so that people will see what is happening. Yes. So you can do small scale mining very well. And guy now winning small scale mining last year. Best small scale miner. No? There's an area called Japa. I think Wasa
Japa. Yeah, I know that.
The guy has been mining the same place for 17 years.
The same concession.
The same area, a hard rock. Or on the papers, be a comma. Or license, the minister assigned on Minerals Commission recommendation. Or EPA permit. Or some what do you call it? A digging permit and an operating permit for Chief Inspector of Mines. The correct inspection. He was declared the best small scale miner by an independent body constituted by the ministry. You understand that? He's a happy man. Well set up. As part of the award, Yamano Machine Obako.
Oh, okay.
Why can't people be like this? Same place 17 years. Okay? It's okay. Oscar.
And
I have not
the
met
land
him.
is still rich.
Of course. Then why is he still there? There are some places 10 years, some places 5 years. Normally, alluvial in 10 pounds, come baby. But on your hard rock, which is very good, you can now was it 125 years.
Yeah.
And you put a last scale.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So he's at the same place. Same place. We call Tontokrum, etc. So the illegal people, we are appealing to them. Stop the illegality. Come to Minerals Commission. Come and sit with us. The
But illegal fund there, you talk to them 100 times, and they would consistently tell you.
Oh, a lot of them have changed. Let me.
No, almost say the licensing process. No, no, when you talk to them,
no,
that's what they tell you.
Then they are telling lies.
Okay.
Minister Bayer, yeah, appointing the minister of Bayer. The first assignment. The first day he met me, he called me to his office. He said, Mr. Isi, process no chedodo. I've heard that complaint. So, shorten the process, cut the process. Missy and you don't need say, look, we a small scale miner, so one internet, I'll bet me apply online. And you can pay online through the Ghana.gov platform.
Asempa FM 94.7.
There may be one or two issues here, and me no more discuss it. Association move for me anytime, sure. Let any small scale miner call in right now and deny the fact that within the last 1 year, the Minerals Commission that they know
It's different now.
In processing their small scale, it's the same Minerals Commission. Let them call in and let them prove us wrong. And you're perfect here. Okay? We are still improving. Yes, that's our job. Nothing is perfect anywhere in the world. In fact, why? The most advanced countries, there are security breaches, etc. But I'm not boasting.
Yeah.
Okay? But those who assess your services are your best judges. It's not for you to sit here and say, oh, I'm the best person. In Kofana, who provide services more. They are the people to say you are doing very well. But we too, we can hit our chest and say that, oh, at least within 1
Last
year,
1 year, no?
you are improving the process. Let me repeat. Until you're introducing your online system, open license, you saw by search, now called district office, now called logic paperwork. Now, you don't meet the person or maybe a call field. Then you fill in the various processes. And over amount of time, no more call field, more inspection. Who we are, why no EMS. And then I've been Thursday. Almost EMS those days now. It will come like Monday or Tuesday. You understand? I have in your paperwork, all those things have stopped. So right now, anytime the district officer uploads the application, you head office. There's no need in EMS for your class. Oh, Sika, you have lost a lot of money because there are thousands of small scale licenses. And recently, the minister signed about 100 just in a day. Well, because he needed to be sure.
To be sure.
They were complaining, say, oh, delayed, but he needed to be sure. Say, hey, we are not giving you license here and you are going to do something else. Okay? So, yes, we are not perfect, but I'll be very surprised for the small scale miner to say, oh, within the last 1 year.
Processes, no,
and 6 years.
Maybe,
okay? Because you see, right now, a couple 5 now, one do bank in Tema. Even I'm told some of the banks close 4 o'clock. Bankers draft. Now, why late? You have to wait, say Friday, you have to wait till Monday. But now you can go into our platform and pay it. The officer can even upload. Of course, you can just upload it anytime, 24/7, anywhere.
94.7.
Okay? Yeah, decentralize your operation. Yeah, the surveyors are called regions, Very soon, we searches at the district level. So we are improving. You're no more meeting all the time. You're T committee between the Small Scale Association and Minerals Commission. 9th August, we'll do our next meeting. We'll hear them, more concerns here, then, and then there more problem. How do we improve this? How do we do this? How do we do this? And then we'll say, okay, this one will change it, this will change it, we'll change it. That is it. So I have told the officers in the small scale department, Omu uploading license now. It's not now that OB will take it to Kabna Jack. Kabna Jack will take it to this person. Now, like 2-3 weeks, now any number. No way. Once you upload it, the cartographers in the office check. It's okay. They prepare the recommendation to the minister. It doesn't go through anybody again. I've issued that instruction. The director of small scale, the deputy director in charge of small scale, I've told them to no. Once the officer uploads the application, let our cartographers ahead of his check say map near correct. Correct now. It's not moving to somebody's concession now, and yes, standard one now. Other than that, Munya recommendation, I'm Fambra, then we sign it, or my deputy will sign. I don't have to do everything. So that is it. So it's not as if a bedroom head officer, if you never call Kato, never call mineral titles, never call director of small scale, never call deputy director, deputy chief executive, and son Abami. I've stopped all those things.
All of that.
I've stopped that.
It is here on the average, how many days does it take?
Oh, who the 2 men now? We can send recommendation tomorrow if the cartographer says we map. Okay.
Everything is fine.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Unless the district officer doesn't delay you. And I've given them warning. Okay? Do the application. Make sure that it doesn't take you more than 3 days to tell him go to the field. You see, that is the only thing perhaps you can say it will delay. But I've told them not later than 3 days after he has lodged the application, take him and go and do inspection. Inspection in the EMRA, because here's the thing. Minerals Commission or the officer, the district officer, or a mining engineer, and an assistant near geologist. You see, it's one thing saying, say, Obi,
Asempa
at the home, search at the home, free. No, I call lodge application. the officer must, the district mining officer, engineer of Minerals Commission, yes, Bibiani, he has to take you to the place. More gadgets, Bibia, and check and make sure, say, one, and bang so. Oh, a bang so, but 5 acres, this or you free because a bang too much.
Okay.
But this place is okay, because it's our map. And now, in fact, a bang so too much, into to me processing now. He will stop you there. Okay? Or a Ramsar site. And now ABR forestry 4 and now EPA 4 add the letter and a map about so almost say ecologically very sensitive. ABR proposal. And then they have settlements down there. So if you start mining, ABR heavy rain, mudslide. Wow, then you just kill people. So the engineers they know. They'll go around with you and then you'll be there. They have to go with you. Your friend will pre-licensing inspection. Or no back field. And then he will tell you, Obi, for ABC reason, we will not allow you. So, and yes, at the hockey, automatically on processing out. There be, who been so do. Or, more than 25 acres. To be precise, 25.2. Oh, 10, a ben so is within the buffer zone. Into the other 15, we may allow you. Okay, Bibisa. So once he does the inspection, Obetron the report. Say, Obi the application by so and so or area where or district way or no district officer because is it the district officer? I am not there.
Yeah.
Occasionally I go around. His integrity is at stake because a mistake now Asempa will hold him responsible. Or a manager he knows his work. So make a inspection.
Asempa
As far as I'm concerned,
94.7.
me convinced the place is okay. Into the young processing man. So he's forwarding the application for further processing. No, I be via your connecting office via online internet. Then obey upload it. On your upload it, the moment he uploads it, we'll see it in head office.
Okay.
So if a district officer uploads, and then the officers are checking every second. So if the officer uploads it now, within the next 4-5 minutes, will be your head officer. He's checking. He will check the map. And you're correct, I'll be fair district officer. And so I've just checked this. The map is not correct.
It's not correct.
And now it's not up to standard. Then quickly, officer no be free guy on phone say, come back. Your map and you're correct and now be visa. Do you understand that? But if it's okay, they can do the recommendation that same day after the cartographer says everything is okay, or the following day. Meanwhile, if it's the old system, I feel no EMS. And sometimes the officer will say, okay, my inspection Monday, Tuesday, me another one Friday. Until my Friday, na me boom. Then why EMS Friday? I'll get it like Wednesday. I feel no be far. And then now I'm meeting to director of small scale, deputy chief executive, small scale. Now, I said we have stopped all those things. If the small scale people are hearing me, once the district officer uploads, the only person who will check at head office is a cartographer. To be sure, say, map no correct because mistake with the map. Now BBC the commission approved this for him. So what are you telling me? BBC commission. It is different if he's not mining properly. But you gave him this place only to go to the field and realize that he has entered a place that under normal circumstance we should not process for him. Into no more mineral title, no more director of small scale, no more. I'll stop all those things. My mom advised I don't want any problem because. You see, a chedodo. That's what I'm doing Galamsey. In a way, whilst we don't support Galamsey, I can understand. Okay, so he has put in an application 6 months on Tishi, back and forth. Those things, you throw me letter. Wow, you throw me letter. Now I responded. Now sometimes you'll be all quiet. Now 3 months, me who letter near. Then you now bring it. Now they put their phone number there.
So
and some of them are even in Accra. You to me friend of Accra, where are you? Go and see the district officer. There's a problem with your map, or you come to district of head office. Sometimes map no more. I tell the guy, oh no, don't worry, you do the map. Even there have been occasions where I've been so generous where we say no, let's pay for them, Babisa and all those things. Yes, so we do all that now. So all that bureaucracy from Mr. A to Mr. B to Mr. C to check all those things, or I have removed or a purely administrative thing. I said, don't send anything to the director of small scale. Don't send anything to the deputy CEO small scale. No. The cartographer checking is enough.
It's enough.
If it's okay, and they know their job. If it's okay, do the recommendation. If I'm not around, the deputy should sign. Don't wait for me. Yes, right now I'm here. So BB by recommendation available. You ever sign it? You understand? So yes, this is what is happening now. The system is not perfect yet, but they will admit that I'll be very surprised.
Let me see if we can pick ABR 3 calls from small scale miners. Maybe I join a small scale miner na wuti me a Minerals Commission CEO ha ABR de what can you question be ebusa at least a bit ma fa better
or concern I'll address it. Imagine me number me call me I'll address it for him.
And the number Jackson, which of the numbers now also my friend last one 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. Ubetimi Afre. We will pick just 3 calls. Where's the Obi? Okay, down one mum. Yeah, 0548 955 947. 0548 955 947. Robert Jacob says, Obi, thank God we have this kind of an executive in this administration for his patriotism. Ghana needs people of his caliber to keep the country moving forward. Watching you from Chicago, Illinois, US of A, as usual. Thank you, my brother. We said, okay, there are so much policies which may be good for the people. It is just a matter of time. God bless Nanado and his team. Opemu Wayome says the sad reality is that government alone cannot fight this issue. The issue is with the people themselves, and often the traditional rulers who allegedly take huge sums of money from these galamseyers and grant them access into their communities with the help of some district assembly heads. That's Opemu Wayome and Odiwe Abrain. We say, Obi, very soon some of the guys to be deployed to patrol the river bodies will collect money from these illegal miners and permit them to work. Hayford, Inti, Yeboah, and Onodiwe Abba. And Amponsa Michael's Obi, they would have secret galamsey site. Obi, you don't know what is going on the field. Can I call Amponsa Michael? Please, you can.
Give me 1 second. Let me address the challenge. You see, I appreciate the comments and the positive thing. More or less, Nkofo appreciate. He say, "Oh yes, he say a patrol." But let me tell you how we address the issue of this bribe taking. And I be a sebio, ebiana, almost the ebiana navy ni ana river guard biako diska.
Asempa FM.
We will have drones that will be flying on the water, that will be checking all those things. Wow, they will move around. We are connecting them to our system in head office. So the drone is moving. It is very easy for us to pick a spot on the plane. So just move there. The boats go and move them. Okay? So we will have an issue with the patrol if we have pinpointed point A. And then you have not moved there and they are still there. What's the American? And then there will be body cam and all those because you see, yes. But then the last comment. We are not okay. Call. All right.
Yeah. Oh, too bad. Maybe I told Ubetimi as a fachain Ujina so a change. I understand. 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Hello?
Yeah, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello? Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, maybe I told Whiny. And now got a friend. Nana, a hand Ujina. Hey. And then but more than so over to me, I know I say a friend you. Inti, also friend I into you. Good afternoon. Hello. Too bad. Also went to me and you know so me patch on fan chain. Yes. 0548 955 947. Do we have one? Good afternoon. Hello. Good afternoon. Hello. Hey. Hello. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Maybe I told Whiny. Hello, Otemenga.
Pacho Metonka.
Mr. Wayne.
Pacho Bibi can be based the better.
Okay, Casa meet you.
Obi, the war at him, the year Coco rehabilitation program, maybe. Now, the woman say, Obi, bring the new Obi more. Bring up say, Obi, we say a Japanese for your program, be a Coco rehabilitation. Galamsey site that no. And top black soil, I'm feeling in none of the black soil goods in your tree of cocoa. Obi, bay 10 hectares. Galamsey for yourself, but because almost good route 2,000 failure Asempa. Almost be 2 cocoa in nothing to a no business. God, do do a champ planted here. A quite pay breathing, brim preach, can or Obi. Utina quano, because Mr. Galamsey not in. Honum no moye galamsey. Obi mi si premu ni ho piem. Premu so ne dey ase because if you see no normal breaking normal diverting. Oba achim atese ochen so omu breaking normal diverting no. It is only we say there. Put me kra na it's only the app. Obi galamsey ni here. Ya mo ban.
It now say pram kese no a bridge ne ho.
This no pay Obi mi super coach make video live video menya onama ka bi a lot kwa no ho pay na bridge no so kwa timi sa no tie
Okay, Mate. Why? Opinion no ha obeyi ano e de amamo. Why me pa cha.
Okay.
Aha, nti ma me mfa nipa me ensa no na afi boss and wrap up my ene enko. 0548955947 obetimi afre. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, boss.
Me ba chon wani.
Boss, bibi inti me pesa me de me din betudwa.
Yo me ntie we.
Me pesa me busa CEO ni say e kwan be so o mo fa so de manfo last so mo kohwe because me amefu manka efu a me madono company bi e fe na kroma. Oba say yama contract aban ma contract na Ghana mremu nso so de ye nyina nim say atase na say aban dia. Demo asase ne soro no eye media ye bias yama contract no mo sese nkrofo ne even nkra no omo ma ene omo ne akuafo ne kra ba betena se because also akodi contract juba kono mo se koko enti me person ka obu se CEO ni se kwan be so mo fa so omo kohwe se honom eye fuata ase a enye it's not allowed.
Okay.
Enti me how kakra no.
Yo, me da say. Ma yemfa calls nsi emre na so. Yes, CEO.
Obi. The man who just spoke.
Yes.
I want his number.
Okay.
Sebio meeting studio. I'm not saying so boa and na enye no correct. What is important is say investigate. Ebia the company is doing the wrong thing and bibisa. Enti me pen a number. Ye pay my friend. And then we'll send the officers there to go and investigate.
Okay.
That's why I keep telling you that nothing is perfect. Maybe company made a mistake and visa. So I want his number. That's why I said he should stay on the line. I don't know whether he's off.
They can pull the number.
They should pull the number. So me, I'll call him.
Okay.
They'll pull the number for me. I'll reach out to him and get to the bottom of the matter. Okay. That's our job.
Yeah.
Other than that, what's the essence of coming here? I'm sorry, Omo. Yeah, ready for local content skills, they'll be disappointed. But you ever spend any time on it. Yeah. But this pram kesi place is so notorious.
Brim diano.
That particular area, Omokano. Yeah. Yanya reports, then we pass it on to the security agencies. I think about 2 weeks or so, the security people went to go and make pictures. Because the science excavators and put it on payload, and they took it to the assembly and kept it at the police station. Arrested a lot of people. Once on my back. So maybe going forward, the evidence say identify some hotspots. Baby, minus who say, oh, then you there on Becono. And then perhaps you better keep a small security there to make sure say look armed. Okay, not as the security will handle that to make sure that nobody comes there again. Because for how long will this thing continue? You prescribe the FEHS hospital and then acquire any other things. We shouldn't be wasting money to be policing water bodies. Why are we doing this to ourselves?
It's frustrating.
It's very frustrating. Wow, it's not easy. But the question is this. So, you know the sad aspect, whilst there are some communities are presume. Look, there are some communities in Eastern region, Ashanti and some areas, they have resisted Galamsey. Me na me catch you. Ukwa now uko license squad. Omo catch you say no. Bring Minerals Commission to come and do a deba. Sometimes the chiefs come here and say, oh, say, and he say. There are so many areas you can't do mining. The communities say no way. They have resisted it. That is a kind of spirit the minister or the president is calling for. It's your community.
Community ownership.
But unfortunately, what we are beginning to see now is that a lot of the communities are rather not involved. Poor. They are hosting Omaba as Galamsey people. No? And can you imagine, say, oh they hide them? They hide them because Kakra Obenyenti. You understand that? We are in a crowd, even though we are afraid, say, oh, in Sonu say, but you are going to bear the brunt of what is happening than anybody else. So let me admit that some of the communities are also complicit in this because we have a lot of report which shows that Uko be a whole community in the area. So you go to a place and maybe there are 2,000-3,000 people living in a community. They are all doing it. I mean, what is this? You see, there are some people for whatever you do. I saw something in the papers the other day. Guy be a in 10 years. Then why did he become a news? On his way, I releasing him from prison. No? He was on his way home. No? He went and stole somebody's fowl and a sheep and a baby. Then he was arrested and jailed. Okay, so they said ex-convict sent back to jail. I mean, on his way, and you say, could be 1 month, 3 months, or 6 months, brief some nice crowd. On his way home, go and see no more. No? So there are some people, no matter what you do, they will still do this thing. But that is not to say that we shouldn't do our work. Okay? That's not to say that we shouldn't do our work. We have a duty. I mean, I cannot be made CEO and be paid the taxpayers' money and be lamenting. But it's everybody to help us. So many of the areas are a tip-up from communities. And some of the chiefs are so lovely. They'll put their foot down and say, no, even if Minerals Commission, where they have even given consent, they insist that no. The officers, so now that's what we do. To come and explain everything and all those things. But there are some areas, then they are lying them. Yes, so that is why it is not an easy thing, very complex.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Obi, I'm so happy to see my former teacher. He taught me in 6th form. Extend my regards to him. Wonderful man and very focused and purposeful. Robert Coleman. Robert is CEO of Wembley. Yeah. And also, Obi, tell him the people of Aprade need an astroturf. They have been calling, especially the youth. Robert Coleman, the honor Ediaba, and on the way say Obi, kudos to the CEO of Minerals Commission, Mr. Martin Ayisi, and his 2 deputies. The transformational change at the Minerals Commission is superb and must be commended. They've given true meaning to the Akufo-Addo Bawumia digitalization agenda. Kudos, Frederick Kuma, Elwase Kropon Obi. I'm very impressed with the CEO of Minerals Commission and his submissions, but there should be a serious punishment for the people who violate our laws, especially the Ghanaians who lead foreigners into our various water bodies and our forests. Thank you, Sir Fred Pokwase Festus and Oduweaba. Hello, Obi. Kindly ask the CEO what they are doing with regards to concessionaires who claim large tract of land yet they do not mine them, and to alert him, some staff of Minerals Commission are themselves part of the concession grabbing syndicate.
2 things. Two things. We are taking those lands now. And only parcel for small scale. No? So those who are not working, we're taking away from them. And now, the more you keep a bigger area, the more money you pay. Yeah. But we are taking it from them. Then that's it. And then, like IGP has been saying, who will report on any staffer? Bring it to us. Because you see, you can't leave it open. And the president has been saying all those things. It is not enough to say, oh, these people are thieves. And now, Yahweh. Yeah. So the last person, if you know of any Minerals Commission staff who is involved in any of these things, walk into my office. Okay. In fact, my number 0266 777 119. Udia Mami, Mami, say, look, this particular officer or high, and so just give me that information. We'll set up intelligence. Then confirm man, but just ordinary hearsays and Mboami on Mami's solid evidence.
Okay.
You should send me names, everything on WhatsApp. We'll investigate.
Very well. See you better ask him running tea. Hopefully next week we'll come and treat the
Next week, a holiday.
Okay.
Thursday.
Next week, Thursday.
And your Founders Day. I just wanted to
be
sure.
That is, yeah.
But mobile pretty normal. And I can say for Mundo. So we two will not sleep.
Yeah, so every day.
So I'll come.
Yeah.
Except that if you want to change the time, let me know.
Okay.
But we'll come because they don't wait for anybody.
Super. But more $10,000 for permit, small scale.
And yet no crack. And yet no crack. Let me explain. Small scale, they don't pay that. Maybe I can see what he's talking about. Or what do you call it? Mine support services.
We are also in support services.
And we category A for I mean underground mining, contract services, fuel, lubricant. Those are $1 million issues. But local for no, just an application form and a fee. The whole year 1,500 Ghana cedi. And no crap.
We are also in support services to the big mining companies.
Which particular support service?
But I'll say the permit is too expensive.
Unim, on sending me WhatsApp message 0266777119.
Okay.
You see, sometimes this is what they do. They don't give me enough information, so I'm not able to explain. Or see, he's in support service to a large company.
Yes.
I want to know from him what support service. We are contract mining. We supply for lubricants, catering, and then I can understand his concern.
Very well.
But normally, there's a way we take care of the Ghanaians there.
Very well.
Okay, we don't say, look, pay everything. Okay, even the ones who pay the 10,000, nobody be as oh, massa, me first time in here, me of 4,000, 6,000, no, in the next 2 weeks and 1 month. We agree.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean, how lovely it is to get a job, especially, listen carefully, especially those who have been given some job by the mining company. I am so flexible with them because you have a job at hand.
Okay.
Wow, you have a job at hand. So I don't take them through that full rigor, 2, 3 weeks, 3 months. Say, oh, Charlie, go through hell. No. Anybody can testify. Say, all the Ghanaians who have gotten jobs already, no, mere lodging of application is enough. Go and start once we go to the rest of the process. Because you have work. Your more contract. Maybe I even 100,000 or 50,000. Why should I keep your paper 2 weeks, 3 months? Okay, so I tell them, give me the name of the company because they don't deal directly with the CEO, contract manager and supply. Then I send them email and put their CEO in copy because me want my email that this person has lodged an application and I understand you have given me contract. Can you confirm if it is true? Let him start work. And then once we complete the review process, we'll get back to you. Because the companies will not pay you all the money if you don't show your finance certificate. So anything.
That's true.
Wow, and I'm so flexible with the Ghanaians. Very, even the big guys.
Mate, CEO, you the best see. Nyame yadoma next week. You better us.
Holiday or no holiday.
We'll come. Yeah, that's a fine. Nyame shall.
And I no breaking day. Okay. All right.
Very well. He's the CEO of the Minerals Commission, Ora Martin Kweku AEC. And Motene say, I don't know, come a very interesting conversation there. But said them kind of too, Jano. I mean, weekend be a very busy weekend because a year binom ewo any other. The kind Eric Esiedu Ofei, aka Kweku Day. Eric Esiedu Ofei, Kweku Day. Jackson made in the picture sending to where ye good fellow there Ofei, Papa. Na oye until say obe free mono. Now oye kids manager ewo Chelsea FC in London. Na areho sam say nyame ato ne nsa afre no. In fact, the ya ne say o break it across ba Ghana say obeje na home no wasan akono. And owo therefore eto nsa efre no. Inti owura Eric Esiedu Ofei oba Facebook a obe hu ne picture. He rose to become kids manager ewo Chelsea FC in London. Ochna ena na wufu som ekoso Friday 29th July 2022 because what transitions funeral home ewo hacho here in Accra 10 a.m. pepepe na jumedi no ashase in the eye nkoja in the good fellow day of face and papa eda from in the munyina momra na momeboa no oko Chelsea FC almost social media handles. I was on my special tribute video in honor and in memory of the late Eric Esiedu Osei. In fact, Matekrase, former captain of Chelsea, John Terry, will be coming down for the funeral. Enti Ochenano in the Chelsea, I saw a whole delegation to come down. I'm told John Terry would be in town, as part of delegation be free London. Abba over Facebook, I will be tribute video on my Ediamano na Echegu on Facebook Live. It's really sad. But the ewoho and on intermontion and so MIA. Sounds so ena Yenuya ba Queen Star Japan. Queen Star part of the Ekosiisen production team. Ne papa edafom na nyame ya adomo a memendei ena ye eyie no na eyie ne bekoso apedwa ye after nsawem ena eyie ne ebekoso wo eyie a nyame ya adoma ye nyina bekọ akopiem wo ho na yakọ akọboa ye nua ba no nti se wutien na wo ben apedwa a ye after nsawem a ubetimi aba na wababa beka yen ho ama ye nyina yama ye nua ba no yakọ in the Queen Star Japan papa edda from arehosem ankasa sanso ena sofu penyin Michael Boedi Nyameche, lead pastor at the Makers House Chapel International, ne papa Charles Kofi Nyameche enso edda from Nyame Adoma Ochina 7 a.m. 1 week observation ebe shase venue near Makers House Chapel Destiny Arena adjacent School of Nuclear and Allied Sciences enti yenyina yenko na yenko boa sofo Michael Boedi Nyameche unimna na wafre na amane yako ede amaye Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Yeri kind to manim say and the MD of the State Housing Company Limited. Ebedin commodity the Kwabena Ampofo appear. Kwabena Ampofo appear. Wabe cancer e studio but we not friend of virus. Virus akwa ba ne saying.
Wokobi.
Ekoye.
Nyame adaro man mon paibo.
Fantastic. As you who ha check akra.
I saw you on frame you.
The last time was 2019.
I think 2019.
Yeah, 2019. Yeah, it was before COVID. Before COVID. And at the time now, even at that time now, was a lot to show and to report on. In 2-3 years down the line there, why you be brave? I can't home.
Kaka.
Anyways, inti not be brave name State Housing at the time a corporation and a company. And
near corporation. I started a near friend of Gold Coast Housing Corporation.
Okay.
And later on, a State Housing Corporation.
Okay.
And later to State Housing Company. And it's changed 3 times.
Okay. It is a company limited by shares guarantee.
Yes. So, this is limited by shares.
Okay.
And government of Ghana. We still have 100% shares in our company.
Okay.
So even though the change happened somewhere around 95 from a corporation to a company. So before then, now there was like a department. I buying the chair workers, I buying the more musical sidan. But I be a company, as they say, when you want to show. Into also the company now generating sika
editorial
hoka projects to be in the society. The object no say company near social housing and society, but
the way of doing business. Free.
But how do you reconcile the two positions? At a time, company a company limited by shares, meaning it's a commercial entity properly
yes.
so called, and who provided social housing. It's saying, how do you do it?
Oh, it's not the novelty.
Okay.
It's similar to say Ghana Water Company.
Okay.
So around that time, no, say Momo in Africa kind of JJ Rollins so baby code decided so a bit diversify state companies. We bring two shares, the Hawk, Nina State Housing, Nina no more diversify. And unfortunately, State Housing at that time, no, I believe say almost floaty shares, so many bias. So government was forced to, get 100% shares. Okay. But it's critical, say, buying have some space within the housing just to control the market. It is State Housings, you see, Diane, even though we are a commercial venture, no, the object is not like a full profit.
Yeah.
Say, Obi-Wan Kaswa do I use a real estate company. And until now, yeah, prices, no, they be an form chain the market because of say we serve as a buffer, as a control, and so that it will be on to me private person or no bit me after that in Free State Housing.
At the time you took over, now state being a company, no, a woman.
State Housing was a Jumakua a buying a show. Bosome so why you choka.
Yes.
Benefits, a lot of benefits. Say or transfer to a limited liability company, especially one physical branch and State Housing at that time our stated capital now was about 11,000 cities.
At that time in 95.
No, in 2016.
Oh, 2016.
Yes.
Who take you over?
We take over 2017,
okay.
But it has been like that for a long time.
Okay.
Shareholder and fiscal and in say will be ever what be seen free will be now see capital 11,000.
11,000 Ghana cedis.
Ghana cedis.
110 million.
11,000 Ghana
and 110 million old cities.
The whole State Housing. The whole State Housing. It makes and I'm not sure the size of the company. It's the year 2000 the company started to shake itself to build. I believe somewhere in 2006 and it became profitable again. So then there was a change to the Mills administration, then to the Mahama administration, and now to the Ekosiise administration. So the company has gone through a lot of challenges, and a lot of it is not the making of the company. And I'll give you a typical example. Let's say in the 70s, for example, the military government we take you over with the mask 7 year basa. So along the line, say we'll be down deposit from all depositors. It may I make Kaipa may take you over State Housing Company. The first thing one of my managers to catch him and say, how do you do your shahedi? And I'm saying, say State Housing there, so you juma all deposits were beginning. It's Hana ye juma di chair and can I say just going by the day. And it was a very a cloud and a kata company and so even Crown say State Housing talk car cromun to me tromudingo. Because so say be now be and there's a lot of challenges and company in Ekosiise within that time. See some and the making of the limited liability company, but legacy issues.
Okay.
Company facing at Twaswa even up to now we are still solving some of these things.
Of the issues.
Most of them will be many in any chain, but we have to solve it.
Wow. And at the time I will take you over now company or staff trend there saying
That time was hovering about 200 thereabouts.
200.
Yeah.
Okay. Administrative,
technical
staff.
Yeah.
Inti Ubaya uhu how big the problem was, no? Nyoma Baina, what did you do?
Say, you see here the hero and as well. Inti, there has to be something has to be done.
Yes.
And you can't do the same thing and expect different results. So immediately, I didn't say and say, you better go back to company, no, the entire buying a share. And they say, you be dying, I'm a Ghana for. Because by maybe we start saying the last 8 years, a dying saying, I'm see, okay, one of my managers says, oh, bear 12. I'm so, we are sure. Okay, you know, me, I'm sure. I'm so, we are sure. Oh, if you're new, baby, 8. Let me say, but me I was out of shock. Say, company more object, ne say, munsi dying. Is that what I mean? That was not happening. So myself, and the then deputy running the co.
Okay.
And that time was quite any board. A chain Ben Osman we bought chairman Flash over join a. So we sat there as the bend heading, but we have to push it. So we decided to move the company to what it was supposed to be. Problems in the Beba will solve it. That was the attitude that we took it in. Say problems with also. Both of us in each and you be able to solve it. But the ones that we can solve, we'll tackle it head on. But at the same time, Juma, His Excellency, the and say we should make the company viable. So we have to make it viable.
Target, there's a moment company viable. No? Government being the sole shareholder, no? Or more recapitalize the company now.
Oh, not at that time.
Okay.
And because what the discussion was okay, Sisiano, there's a company, it's in a deep hole. So there are two options. One is either we put money in it or we collapse it if it's not viable. But we are not going to put money into a sink. So let's see how we'll be able to build it up and see if it will be. I mean, then again, in my background as in real estate, has always been this kind of firefighting. I joined Fannie Mae in America at the time of the financial crisis. That time, an OBS shut them down. We were able to turn the company around. So the president will say, you are be that. So if you've been able to do it at that high level, and this one, it should be easy. It should be something. And so we took the challenge on. And so the first thing that we did was say, okay, this year, no. Coffee will be or more day because now we also a project. Coffee will be or more day. You know why it goes even up to about 30 years.
Wow.
A lot of them you see big corporations and companies. It's also first of all you started a bank of worker. So we set up team, and this is something that this my staff, almost 8,000, they did a fantastic job. To do that collection in terms of Momodeka, in terms of ground rent, mobile beer and lease a lot of things. So we decided to tackle those to bring in the revenue. Now things so near share within the company, how can we cut costs?
Okay.
Because at that time, administrative costs were so high. How do we cut waste? And how can we work smarter? Then again, how can we make ourselves attractive? Go for a business. Because me second week or so in the company, in your toy, me a car park flooded. Me nanti koma me drew work as be omo jina ho na mkuta net. I don't almost so much fish. Na fish pond. So how do we make sure say obi because over third line will be why no at. So these were various approaches that we wanted to do. See, gradually we were able to raise some money from a car and go for the year. And we had some assets. For example, near Clubhouse be on Okaneshi.
Okay.
It was costing us in excess of about 5,000 every month to maintain. Meanwhile, the income then only do 2,000. So how do we make sure we make that such an asset and begin to work for us? And so we decided to redevelop it and then use it to raise money to be able to do other projects. Then, you call kakra. A friend is saying, kakra, for lack of better words. Say, me now, you for say to Columns, and they are so many. One swami, I be was now, they just as way the 5 projects.
Okay.
Katechi, Boankuma, so about 500 acres on so Sansuna now Chihini on so 200 acres. Kakras are paying phobia organ, so who bought into the vision say, I'll see any year, Magana for you now. Or when you now saw Yassi, Emma and Sassy, say, you find Yejuma.
Oh, okay.
And you know, kakra. And then make us say, paying for being so. So money been so chance. But you can't win it all. The kakra sign still in 2019 and by say make catchers projects kakra creating me started that time.
And for all of those projects, no. IGF na mode
IGF from crime.
Musika.
Yes, some catchers say obi banana capital 11,000 cedis. So will be money be. So it was almost impossible to go out and loan. So we had to look inside ourselves to be able to raise money. And up till now, we've used only IGFs for all our projects.
So far.
Yeah, in call Bob Bessie.
Project am I?
Oh, yeah, bibia. Oh, and kakra. Oh, say if you are your onion scan kakra na hwene year, and ultimately done.
Yeah.
Tisana, yeah, up till now. Nyamiada Roma company need to me as producer to me BA offices are near 2 from 2005 or Bolga is now open. You've opened an office in Ho as well. We are operationalizing offices to be able to be on the stepping board to accelerate faster. And you know, yakoye name there and so see
Munyanri. Now me sure say inti before say who take you over, I will start and if for Bonsu amutie and open say some of the projects now videos need be rolling on your screens more and more showing. But this one, okay, we need more of an artist impression, I think. But it's a huge project. I don't know, say more sure God in the high
district.
Okay, so I know your project after your best start.
Okay.
So aban ehwe adwuma ya so far na and I so say there feels mosia fifi motimi anante kakra ti ye beso mu na ya district housing project across the country aban adwuma ya transfer omo say be doctors nurses teacher for anka bia mo ko ekrasi am kombeso meko no enam edan hunti no omokwa omenya bebeji omotiato enti say me who screen but if you know and that is what you see.
Okay.
Okokaya was in the budget now buying edisika about 160 million euros to Osei the BSR project.
Oh, okay. Anyway, no, that's every district being facility wavy.
So the goal is every district, but currently piloting 16 districts across the country, and we are targeting deprived areas. Usually in Kaibianka, ebia okase doctor nkohwa bian onko enti enye eyunkwa dankwa na esi ho the school ka ho na the clinic akra police station kakra so that ebia onipa kwa bi otikran the lifestyle are you used to including supermarkets and that tie krasi obenya bi at least enye to say the otikran but at least you'll be compensated.
Okay, and for every district, 16 districts are more pilots. Mubesi Adain Tiasen in every district.
Oh, it's about 400 in every district. And it includes a school and a recreational area.
Okay.
If you cried a hospital. And as I say, and because of the government agenda 111, some of the sites in Kra we are yeah, they ban a kakra.
Okay.
So that workers be or me
And assess here.
I think you completely feasibility
okay.
studies don't you ever go to site.
Okay. And that's for district project. But earlier na question me person me busane say who take over in state house and air estates be free around. In the more estates in United because from Science State in the Mutimi, EGG can start a project at Moyes.
So now you're about 30,000 homes across the country.
30,000 homes.
30,000. And these are 30,000 units.
Okay.
And every unit beyond so no be a ground rent
yeah.
They been see a rental. Now Obi rent be or you watch your cry be a special. There are some areas some rent a month for maybe a 2-bedroom, maybe an 11 CDs.
11 CDs.
Yes.
2 bedrooms.
Oh, it be cry a 5. Me na me best me call no. Best me call esa. Oba obi. Na me dija ka so the father so be chia 12 CDs that or they call 24 CDs a month. When headline news,
Yeah.
State thousand,
Yeah.
increase the rent by 100%. Among mountain and count. No more one can count the rent which are from 1979. These are some of the things. But in account, we understand. Say it is part of the job that you have been given to do. In Tinyama Ojuma Studio also, yeah. And you see, and kakakaka, and also rent and so accrue for a long time. And be also so obi omunim kwampo se bi omodeka me kai ma me ba ko ba me office abrewa ba ya okuta ne bill e asen ya ma no me nim se ne bu ofukra ne mbeko ba on se crachi chame na me say ma I don't say chame na me chia no o say me to dan me sanka krata we bi da na de bia me dwen on se ntia ban pesika na enti no me be fia say the bill abreme no na ene ho ahoho it is not person ba onu anante ba no be hwe the entia what has changed no I can say my ba since me real officer so be any sere and you be a jeme feso so she could see the change so she wanted to climb up to the 4th floor na obe onye come enti obi o ha no munim. And so immediately I'll be catch from and say, this is what is due number. We also saw that's one thing. I could court, and the DP so called court.
Oh, okay.
And now so that time, Obia, say I bind the Enfanko court. It's assassin or what? Now no be on a smooth so quite question. We all call or no see no asan question asan to ama go for. Enti eba na sansase bi onso na dan na enye developed no we took measures to recover aban sase ankofafa bebre no so na boye ma ya physical ankoto asase itimi si dan ho ma kofo etimi betina ho.
Oh, okay.
Ebi onso so abe ya ne asase bi o identity ho baby meka ye ko ho omo say oh I had a waterlogged issue afa. Na me was an identity the issue beneda. My operations team guys where they more investigate because in also issue in rare one issue when you be ho. Ti omo tutu ya na chon from so MD. Ya shy took almost about a year. Ya trace ya ko water source. Now so water source near them so say issue was from na pai. So for all these years, in Elikia, I created the scenario. Say I said,
Oh, okay.
And to that land, it's me I recover. It's a beautiful apartments. Also, meaning say when we apartment, yeah, painting or blue and green. So
that's not what's our pictures. Not painting. Just in the better so bad. You see,
beautiful apartments. Next week, we will be handing them over to the proud owners.
Oh, okay. Like individuals.
Individuals, motoy. And see, these are some of the things.
But for like identity, for example, Obe consider say non so a social housing.
So a day you see now, if I say we classify them all as social housing, and then we segment them. Okay. Say your affordable housing that is for low income, and then we have mid income. and then we have high income. So far, Minyanya Sikanya high income.
Okay.
But I'm hoping said that should be a
high income.
But so far we do mid to low income housing. And you know, those are, and you know, Osha apartment prices, no, the range is big.
Okay.
From the low of about 80 to 85,000 cedis, all the way to about 300 and 350,000 cedis. And you know, depending on Obia taste, no, that is what they get.
Oh, okay. And more 80,000 there.
Yes, and then your
It be
Austro.
It is when it looks like high-rise apartment.
Yes, these are
being
screen awesome.
Okay.
Identity. Okay. And no high rise. I make what I make I say.
Almost
yes. Yes, and no say so as you can see is that this apartments where there's a story I see in my office they be a candidacy. You one of Papa Penny oba my office or you or Papa apartment to be ato. Me bob watching so now we say more afford that way so on the driver and buy no cran back. No nya call opie and the driver and buy no so boss me me to be and I say mo cran me pay mato. They say that come back the driver and the toy on when you be anto. That is how these days have it.
Oh, okay. And for projects say, you know, more outsourcing and more the contractors ni see mamo.
So the ATB no internally in the a be also so or share a be a cabinetry. And then other things are you need the expertise and then we outsource it.
But mainly no more staff and so we see down.
Oh yes. And we use a lot of casual staff and so your qualified architects, engineers, etc. are more site every time. You know, supervising work even if we are using contractors and we are using casual staff.
Okay.
And you know, everything we want to make sure say the state housing quality that IPCA you do no.
Under you no housing units saying amodi account over the past 5 years.
Over the past 5 years, we are getting close to about 1,000 units.
1,000 housing.
1,000 housing units. So share Greater Accra and this year, we've identified the Ohuno is about 140, 150 units this year so far.
Okay.
Amra here, when say video no
Amra
here.
Okay.
Also, so now currently we are doing about 230 units.
And all high rise say.
Individual homes. Nina Greater Accra, and these are projects that we are doing this year. Oko other regions and so Kumasi, Kufu estates, and so we are doing units there. And some of our estates, you know, so I won't say you see, you know, not land utilization and yes, so perfect. So those ones, redevelopments within the estates to be able to maximize the land uses no. And across and Sunyani say we just recently finished and handed over to
Sunyani.
Yes.
What CBA?
Yes, CBA we handed over. The same. Tamale, we handed some over. Beyond so as near completion at the
Oh, okay. Wow. And me back almost a search home.
Search homes. And there were American. And they about 230 units of homes.
Oh.
And we started about a month or so ago.
About a month. And they grew hey.
Say agro niposo any every.
No, but and you say all of this they are IGF.
Oh yes. So far bank beyond mais. And it's interesting, is a couple of months ago, beginning of the year, we've had a lot of interest, especially even from some foreign development agencies. We've been following State Housing, so we want to partner with State Housing to be able to be part of the success story. I mean, I just, I met with AFD, France Development Agency, their country director, and they're all excited about the changes and the progress that Ghana is getting in the housing aid. And we are hoping, we'll be able to accelerate and do better. Because way there, I said, Ocean, because I'm looking at the situation where in Ghana we'll be doing thousands of homes every year.
At least every year.
Every year. then we can say, so we've arrived.
You've arrived.
Oh, but if we are not, we are doing 500, 600. This is for what is the country needs. No, we are not doing much.
Wow, in terms of material, this conversation about or sector minister about had the last time, me Busano, and he even made the point say, or more share. Was it Pokwase? There's a Pokwase was a whole.
Pokwase.
Yeah, there's this project be on mobile.
Yeah.
And I even insisted say, also munya unit in mamo na mumutimi isi. Because he was making the point about the use of local material. Because I don't understand. And said in our Kano, you've been in this industry in the US of A. Rarely would you see houses in the US of A brick and mortar, say, And in Rihanna, so how no for free adequate. Why don't we make use of the local material?
Obi, a number of things. Ghana, we have a taste in brick, in mortar, in concrete. Me Busa architect, one of my architects said, Ghana hurricane here. Tornado ni ha, typhoon bi ensi ha. I didn't know you see that you see say be a prison die. Because as one catch them say it's a matter of taste. We have been conditioned say blocks na here.
Yeah.
And then say oh the dua kusi dan ya.
Obi efil papa.
Obi efil senya papa. And we are incorporating modern way of building and no Emma blocks, but are cheaper in some of our designs.
Okay.
Also, no share our from the designs these are new designs. In the past, the 70s bungalow styles, deep blocks, concrete power. These modern designs, and we use less of that. And in areas, so for example, if you have bricks are available. We are using the bricks. We are using local materials when they are available. But a dine of Bonsu. It is if you bet fabrics, if you say if you go so and cry, you may run one idea. Ain't say you use area and a cement, gas and no man dining boy. These are all the things that we take into consideration. Say ye see there. First of all, quality. Then we won't compromise on it to beat down cost. We make sure the quality is assured. Then we look at the inputs. And then I see down now. It be meet the quality na ye pese. Because nipa ordinary na man them. And you say China in and from abane so then we look at those things. And the quality comes before we look at the cost savings.
Cost, anyway, because I remember on the issue of quality, there's a years back. Na unzamu estate with Ituma.
Yes.
Ituma. Na Madam for police living in the area na etiho. And those are my radios was sky. Almost Frebia. Oh, and you better now dining State House and for other dying. Also doorknob mua. Network and some I mean, complaints in Kwan.
And you see, sometimes we see a diner, you will not be able to actually know certain things unless you be a better. And even though currently, we are looking at the highest of quality. You see, dining as well. We have what we call the break-in period, which is about 6 months. Just that we'll be able to test ABI. And even before, say this week, make us next week, you hand you over apartments. This week, we are going through a lot of testing within you need to make sure it's bien breaky, it's bien leaky, roof bien leaky. We do a lot of quality tests before saying them. So we just don't build and hand over. And I say, even if a say there is a defect, we move in quickly to be able to correct that defect.
And just tell as part of the contract, State House and able to take care of defect liabilities.
Oh yes, we don't just give it to you and leave you say a break here. We don't do that. We try to work with you because we believe in customer service. And once we work with the customer the long way, and that is how you're able to achieve repeated businesses. And that is what we want to do.
Oh, okay. Where say hi, Obi? Please ask Virus if their houses are disability friendly. Great job by all standards. Aiko John Bart Ado, Ewo Ohio, US of A. Obi, I'll say one of the best performing appointees, undoubtedly, is Kwabena Ampofo Apia, aka Virus. His leadership at the SHC has been excellent. His diligence in raising funds from within and undertaking their investment without loans or government interventions is simply awesome. I want to encourage him to continue impacting positively in the housing sector. Farouk Tema, PK Sapon says, Obi, to me, Virus is one of the best CEO appointees of this administration, if not the best amongst them. It is a delight listening to his extraordinary performance at the State Housing Company. He's simply amazing. Amazing. PK Sapon. Into bracket whispers and or the way brain. We said, Obi, please ask your guest when the affordable housing that started under J.A. Kofo's era in Koforidua will be completed, so some of us can also buy some. He has really given the company a solid brand and facelift. Kudos to him. Alex Martinson, Ewo Koforidua. This one says, Obi, the man on our PIK Virus is really on top of his job. Ask him what's the secret behind the success at State Housing Company Limited. Amisko Spelele is in Kaswa, where he's a fantastic Virus, MD of the moment, Andy Owusu, Western North, Seshi Yoso, and Onudi way brain. This one says, hi, my regards to Virus, the housing transformational guru and whiz guy. Obatampa Frances, Irabna SCM, CEO of Ghana Cylinder Manufacturing Company, and Oduweaba. We say, Obi, good afternoon. The man in your studio is the best appointee in this current government, from including ministers, and it includes ministers of state. But my problem with him is the publicity of his performance. Please ask him to, do they have a PR department? Yes, they do. If yes, okay, also then that person should be charged for causing financial loss. Yeah, so anyways, why okay. One fa udin and I would appreciate your you adding your name to this one. Ma mention other messages I Saka. This one says, good day, Obi. Nana Pia Virus has really lifted the image of State Housing Company, and today it's in order that we celebrate him as a hero. Nana Equiamwa Boateng. Okay, Richmond Standard Chartered Bank says, Obi, I met him at P4C meeting some time ago, and he's just a nice personality. I'm not surprised with the exploit he's making at the State Housing Company. Kudos to him, Richmond Eddie Eni. We say, good day, Obi. Virus has been very instrumental in the State Housing Company. He's transformed the sector to a well-profitable sector. Indeed, we, the youth in the NPP, are proud of him. Castro and Nanu Ewo in Sawim at the way are brain. Virus, I mean, some of the questions will be here no am I.
So, question, first one is in terms of disability friendly. There's a new Disability Act.
Yes.
That mandates even our apartments and that becomes disability friendly. Right before the act was passed, you see apartments be on our Kaneshi. We've even put a stop to it. Every designer, the entire apartment to be able to meet the provisions of the act. No? And it's something that we take very, very seriously in terms of the disabled. It's even apartments or stairs, it doesn't go all the way. Or Fukakra, you have a landing space. And and so even in our office is currently our lift have not been working for 30 years. Currently we are putting in a new lift so that people who are disabled can access even our offices. Internet is something that we are taking very, very seriously.
Oh, okay. And the next question was, I think, on
affordable housing.
When
it will be done.
Kufuridia,
workers was to see Kufuridia for us to be able to finish it.
Oh, okay.
The project was abandoned for so long until when we took over State Housing, we had to do a whole assessment of the current structures, whether we should say be a baby and I say bend. So experts spend some time, testing everything to make sure, like I said, quality. We'll never compromise on it.
Is it Kofodia DNA? Oh, okay.
And I say we share a year Kofodia. We are currently
housing units saying
a year about 10 different apartment units. Every unit is between 16 to 20. I just saw Koreman there.
Okay.
And you gusua. Your work is currently and I'm hoping send money more and bit me complete.
Say no so born no from Kama.
Oh yes. Oh, and they are strictly affordable housing. And on state housing is not getting any profit from it. We are breaking even. Just
okay. And the Asokore Pound and so and so more we. And is it Mona manages this year?
Debbie, I know you understand.
I know understand. Yes. Okay. Okay. But some say Kumasi so more ye J Kufuor Estate being so Kumasi.
Yes, J Kufuor Estate near different from Asokore Pound.
Okay.
J Kufuor Estate near just it's a Laboni Estate and as a railway estate, a new estate.
Okay. But also a state housing project.
Any state housing.
And how many housing units?
And it's about total about 180.
180. Okay. But no one starting towing.
Oh, you're starting at ton, great.
Yes. That's more we.
It's about 80%.
Any. I know Pegola way in Agusono.
It's almost done.
Hey, and here I am to be.
If you are interested, yeah.
Hey, and we come say why here?
So Tanoso area.
Okay. 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 Tanoso area. Say what try yes and twa.
Don't do yes and twa.
I won't know. Okay. Oh, okay. Wow. Hey. It was I say complete flat.
Oh yes, it's a guy.
It's nice.
We've been commercial
bedrooms near saying.
Yeah, well, 2, 3, and then 4 bedrooms. We are even moving even away from J Kufuor to start a new estate. Or the days where Dabanwood Village.
Dabanwood Village.
Because the J Kufuor is almost.
But the J Kufuor no. A project I will inherit and I say
Debbie. Started from
180 apartments.
Yeah, started from scratch.
And also IGF na see.
Nina, we are. IGF. And you say a campaign for the when people have belief in you, they're able to put substantial deposits.
Okay.
For products.
Semunsi mame.
And Osei, you say American project. It started just about a month or so ago. But so when the rate,
rate
and a lot of people daily or more bad, they want to put substantial down payments because when they eat me. So first, now you need a track record.
Yeah.
So now that you have the track record to be able to deliver on time, people have that confidence. Say, I'll be to me. And that is what we are pushing for.
In the J Kufuor Kumasi, more Securio so the answer here then.
Securio so a friend of Katejibu Kuma Estate. Yeah, the two Omahine or the assassin of them, J Kufuor Estate says assassin of J Kufuor crew.
Okay.
And he was
this is nice. Green color near. Okay, this is that we also.
Yeah, where is that we also? Now, go back and say we are doing green. Yes, Ghana immigration for because no pay. And almost immigration service. Almost some colors say green. And
no, but this green is nice.
And you're painting the green, and much chances are much red. It's you're painting on uniform.
I don't much estates,
or Majibi, and you're any green and your model. Yes.
It weighs how many rooms, no?
And also 2, 3, and 4.
Into some picture, Metria saying.
It depends, and also. Say it's no biane the way you see penny. If you said yeah, also I'm more to say I say yeah, sliding windows.
Yes, sliding
the price is different from maybe Obi Ope Lover Blades.
Obi Ope Lover Blades.
Obi Oha for some reason they been over say POP crown and my area won't pay. Ebi also so I also so Ope.
I mean you build to specifications.
Exactly. Which you Obi Oshe the new estate now outside meaning no looks the same. Who's there back na who say pegola no. They see in change your pegola ni.
Okay.
Because Obi Oha no professor mo kata dining there some so ba betina bonti. Obi also Ope balcony kakra. Ni nyina no adds up to the cost. So it is Ope theater. Our designers are able to sit with you. So okay, wait there. Yes, but these are the ones that we can customize for you. It is the furnishing, granite countertop. Slate biamame. It depends on to taste. It is obi say o see akakra won ho say I expect so bad.
Oh no, me a guy pa.
Yes, I say the ni na se do kan wa ma. Oh, it no obi hu say bi obi o ha or 3 bedroom.
Yeah.
Otia ebia 400 and 450. Obi so 3 bedroom, otia 700 and 800. It looks the same, but it is what goes in the manner
yeah. Oh, okay, that's really interesting. I mean, for Seshuyo also the looks really good. I love it. I really love it. Color no so for immigration for Romania, they got the color on point. Really on point. really on point. Anyway, for Seshuyo also.
Yeah.
And let me read it through Facebook comments. Somebody says, why don't you do high-rise buildings? Now, you say we still assassin. What do you tell them?
No, correct. So you see both high-rise and then low and then bungalows, but what the market demands. So and I'll give you a typical real-life example. There are some areas, especially Kumasi, in the environments that apartment living and people are not used to it. To share even a square man for affordable housing. It's not a tunnel social, because most people better for transit so the people that you are targeting they don't benefit because they don't have the use
high rise
and no you face it in kakakakra or mixing or now and but land availability is also a key. I mean, baby, to say the land is not a problem. I mean, the next 50 years, yes, we have to plan for the future as well. But currently, we have to, make sure that we meet what the market also wants, what the people want, as well as facing in. Because even technology, new technologies are you mix it. Because yes, you can shock the market and that dynasty will be
yeah. I think it makes sense. It makes sense. We say, okay, until this is somebody abroad, or no, he still insists. Or say, it's a shame they are single unit. We really waste land in Ghana. But until I think the explanation makes sense. I don't know about you, but of course, I mean, you should understand. Obi at na UK, for example, maybe our council flat. Muacho Obi who be free say.
Oh yes. I mean, me to UK, na me to Luton.
Yeah.
Luton, na me at the 10th floor of this is not even the dining hall. So it's you look at it that way. Yes, it would have been good to have that, but in our current system, and not only that, even now with the our laws, if you are doing 3 floors up, you need elevators, etc. You have to also look into it, like in terms of maintenance, etc. If you're going to put, like for example, if I'm going to put 10 floors in Sefiroso and I put an elevator there, let's say
problem.
Yeah. You have to now fly somebody from Accra to go. So you have to look at all brave before you put or you cite projects. It's not just the desire, say, or NC
high rise
and
but of course, I mean, back when you adenta bibi almost waterlogged, say and no high rise.
Yes,
because of assassin.
Because assassin is we babies are crazy. Maintenance things are more easily available. plus in assassin so limited.
Asempa
So
FM
you high rise or high, it makes more sense. It makes more sense than say be our debeko baby ebi cry na even electricity cry na after now electricity for the first time.
Yeah, it's true. And this one says, Obi, I think they should change the name affordable housing to just housing because they are nowhere affordable. They are only affordable to the rich people. The name is deceptive. Gastiman ewo brikum. Ne dia ono edia bre eno. But affordability, they say relative.
Oh yeah, so your case affordable housing is it depends depends on a lot of things. Because Ovi, CCR, 4,000 cities to me is very expensive. It's because Obi wants to have 4,000 cities. They are there, that is there. But Ghana has Anka said me who say for us to reach where we are, say we are affordable. And it's not just about the cost of construction or the cost of homes. Because Obi, if you look at the cost of homes, CMNM from to do affordable housing now, we are missing the mark. And I'll tell you why. You see, you can come down to a certain level. After that, you are compromising on some people's lives and safety. For homes to be affordable, no, we have to look at the demand side as well, not just the supply. Supply side in there, so you can come down to a point like State Housing, you're performing to a certain level. But if you're supply side, you share how to do a credible mortgage scheme in this country. Will be say a dime 500,000, and that's what you are in 20 years, 30 years. It's more affordable than a dime 50,000 now immediately.
Immediately.
It's that is what as a country I think we have to start shaping the conversation towards. Say, how do we make mortgages come down, the rates come down?
But how do we do it? Because sector minister after sector minister promises.
Now,
why is it not happening?
Now we are doing much better, Obi. OSHA, the Ministry of Finance, right now, they are supporting a lot of banks to be able to sell. Sorry, but almost supported banks with more subsidize mortgages. And to share your products is Republic Bank to agreement, and not just Republic Bank. Banks is GCB, Stanbic. Ministry of Finance match what they are giving you. The interest rate comes down. Right now it's just about 11.9% or so. That is a complete departure from what we inherited out to 30% for a mortgage. Or more be mortgage now because 30%. Basically, there's no way the person can afford it. Still at 11.9, it's still high. To me, it's still high. But it's better than where we are. And I'm hoping, say, going forward, we'll be able to even do better. Near bringing it down. Near to so as I extended the repayment period. Because that is the key driver. Because Osha Ghana, a daya a share in Remuno. Imagine say uncompleted building and just quantify.
Locked in uncompleted.
Money is locked. And can you now share economy minima? Anka Ghana, you keep it with me. There are a lot of things. Most young people, Otia danka double. But we don't realize it because it's here no oriented. Now Osansu Sidan double. If Timiko Bobesia available now the Twitcher Usasi can be and rent at the bay, but say business be I raise it. So for to
I think long term,
in the long term,
mortgage should be the way to go.
That is the way to go. That there's and there is something that we should not even second guess or anything about it. I think say. And I'm happy and say currently, that is the direction the government is going to say mortgages rate above now obiate me a bank akobo besia e dia tofi.
And you think say because it sounds like a question of supply side so because I say deficit never so ewo supply side no and responding because there is no demand
so usisi if a dining here and currently, the deficit is high because Nkofo sit down. Nkofo sit down because Nkofo is better. So if we address
the demand side, with funding mortgage,
Nkofo will sit down because it's very risky. And now one here now say what we currently can we have a lot of empty luxury homes.
Yeah.
Because then people also not they just lock their money in real estate. So you have a lot of luxury empty homes. Meanwhile, that's
true. And no so in Mumu case no, because of Mumu focus social housing in mo plans no mo dan be mo de ma ema rent and I say mo de ndie nipa ne
a few rentals, but currently the me about the district house and only yet rentals.
Oh, another bear for rental.
Another for rental, and so we are going to push in that affordable rental in the system.
Oh, okay. Wow. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi, please ask him for me the price of the 3-bedrooms house in Koforidia. I want to buy one. Ajwa feneye. I don't know, but virus. My name is answer whatever man. Also pay so tobacco.
Ajwa, I'll give you a number to call at the end of the show.
Okay.
Because I hear and I say a price in Koforidia 2-bedroom, 2.5 bedrooms. My time in Abesa. And right now, system make me mark Ghana for you. I just see it to me at all. It's a price list. I'll give you so be. Well, my time crack. My main phone number and 2 and go advance starting from. It's you omit me afre sad number C 050 24 52188 050 24 52188 and I say 050 24 52271. Victoria and Juliet omo a charge omo phone train calls no until if you can call them right now and they'll be able to assist. Now even you can also go to our website www.statehousing.gov.gh or outside Ghana www.statehousing.gov.gh, and also Jacinta is online ready to chat with you or waiting that way we will be able to address that.
Obi, please ask Virus, the high-rise building close to La Palm Beach Hotel, which has been abandoned, is it for the state or a private person? If it's for a private person, can't State Housing partner the person to build and make some revenue from it than to allow it rot at the seashore? Nanampon Sabediako.
Obi, and I'm going to be Busa and Wasem. We will catch us down for video. Just 10,000, yeah. But the brave will be coming. It may be also oh, your program, yeah. Now, all can wasem. So, Kaya.
Yeah, my can wasem.
Aha, no, that would be the ticker. Let me be the ticker.
Send the Panabiti say, he's no more. I don't know what
exists over down for the umpire.
Oh, the person is no more. I don't know what's happening to it, but one strategic investment, but because location is solid.
Yes.
The idea was good, and Osei Yansono, and I don't know, maybe so what I said later, and you would go into luxury upmarket buildings because you're in beachfront, no, you were huge potential.
There's a huge potential, but currently, we have a lot of private players. More luxury, not so many people doing the mid to low income, and as a government company, we don't want to be venturing into it now. Support my private person, any interested in, so that there will be a balance.
Good afternoon, Obi. Please ask those calling from overseas, asking of sky-rise buildings apart from Manhattan, Bronx, California, and Chicago, where are they putting up sky-rise buildings here in the U.S.? Foreign-based Ghanaians shouldn't let it look like they know better. Godfred Adoa, Bronx. Where's Obi, good afternoon. You can see that Virus is really ready to serve, but ask him for me if the affordable houses will be really affordable. Richard Crampa, Blekuma Central, we've dealt with that already. Obi, indeed, Virus is deep. I simply pray for him. Okay, Inti. Sandra Ewell, or say, I'm living for, okay, Inti, I'm a different issue. Okay, this one says, what about we have land and we want your team to build on our behalf? than the private developers cheating us with astronomical prices. More offer bisa.
So, assassin, you said that we are a developer, we are a contractor, we will build. We'll be more than happy to do that.
And you know, some of them a plan
you bet me the plan about, and I say you bet me a plan. We have architects who will sit with you down to do all that. Now, what happens is, like for example, they say you have a lot of assets in terms of manpower and everything. And could be or baby or moving staff then if it's a problem I catch you. So because of that we are not able to do that. But if it's within our scope, mind you, we are still learning how to work. State Housing, we are still a growing company. And you know, we are not trying to overexert ourselves. But yes, if it's within our means and within our scope, yes, we'll be happy to do that.
Okay, that's really interesting. Ekosiisen MD for State Housing Company and AD and Como and area 14 minutes after 4. If you've got any questions for him, you can send them through now. Yasha Kamal as we prepare to wrap up on this interview. He said, Obi, I do not see trees in the estate. Also spec was rule.
Oh, and Ebia or somebody who's like me. I'll be living in greenery.
Yeah.
And the Ebia only baby yen sim or share your estates now. The first you sit down is see aqua. Of course you see our denta, even our malo courts, any new estates in now we are grass or we because we believe in, you know, protecting the planet a bit. You say Serge Holmes will say we are having a lot of green inputs, including even rain harvest and to make sure say environment. No? And I think to me that's the most important question in terms of making sure say our homes are green. We don't pay a lot of attention to it in this country, but I think it's very important.
Okay. Osafu Awo Eswum, Obi, please ask him if they deal in mortgage. I think he said that they deal in mortgage. In fact, more banks are money or more standing agreement that you can do that. Somebody also wanted to know, say, what it includes. Volta region and I say who mu obi ho.
It will be who and with the Oka Green Asemi, Jacob for Estates. His Excellency President Nekufado Okoho Oduedu.
Oh, okay.
Eduano Makacho Gordon, some former producer, no fan Chegana for.
Jacob for Estates.
Eduani Ni Kamapa.
Oh, okay.
And the tree was planted by.
I know God in Janche.
But that's a tree that was planted by President. It's a tourist attraction right now. We'll be a picture.
For estate,
exactly. They say that's the stage I drew in terms of doing the access roads and then the interior roads.
Yeah. Okay. Virus, I was saying, wrap it up. I think it's been a great interview, eye opener for most of us. Timmy, messages we say Obi, somebody would want to know some more. Was it more title to land? Certificate of allocation with the land commission and the Saniomano. To say.
That's a very complicated question. So it depends on the location. There are some areas, Lands Commission is in charge of lands in the country, and they do the sublease to State Housing. And you know, once they do it for us, then we do also a sublease to people or motor if you're free. And who say be a man be a 50-year lease, if you a 60-year lease. It depends on what we have.
Okay.
Because I say what you don't have, you can't give.
Yeah.
I mean, currently we are in the process of extending all our head leases with Lands Commission. We are having a very fantastic relationship with them. We've been able to renew Kanda. We are renewing Laboni and the cantonments in those areas, northern regions. So there are some leases that are coming up for head leases that are coming up for renewal. So we are working with Lands Commission, say BTME, renew those areas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's nice. Intima, maybe your final comment near fan communities. We Obi kindly ask Virus that they are encroached lands in Adenta and Boche. How can homeowners get their registered document, and what's the payment plan for penalties if there are any? Farouk Ewa Tema. Let me see. Okay, this one says, Obi, good afternoon. Please, I want to ask Virus, is his position a political appointment? He has a very fantastic idea and he's really working. I have a follow-up question for him though. Sir Fred, Ewo Pokwase Festus, Ena Odiwe Abba. Position a political appointment?
A political appointment. I was appointed by His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo.
Okay. Intinipa Oka
encroachment. So we are trying as much as possible. Say we want to make government land encroachment very expensive business. With the fat see we are making that enterprise very expensive. And in the last 4-5 years, sometimes we've even gone to the extreme of having to demolish some homes. Because Abasa says if we farmer Ghana for you now, farmer once upon any sir. And then we also say demolitions was a best incident. Tiana said Diana see and it meets guide and everything. Then we give them the option to pay for the land and also pay a penalty for it. Last year, say we gave an amnesty. So the where we are by Assasia, come let's have a discussion. With your penalty, then we do the paperwork for you. Meaning, say no, maybe all can say be or payment plan, but it's not something that we encourage. And it's not something that we should even be making it an option. But it's actually been of fire, 30 years ago. There's not much that you can do about it. So we have to work with the people. But it's not something that we encourage at all.
Finally, always glad to tune in to listen to this show when I'm even at work. Virus has been very clear with the details. Obi, thanks to ECG for restoring power in Takrady at 3 p.m. after seizing it at 10 a.m. Are there generators in these buildings? And please, maybe I missed it. Where in Takrady do I locate some of these houses? Main Lyrics. Anyway, for Takrady and Abba. For Takrady, there's some more estates, more Ituma.
Your Ituma, and we are even doing an extension to estates.
And already more if you come at the new sites.
Yes, if you come say we are about to do whole redevelopment in Fiekuma. And
I'm moving at Diembra.
At Diembra, so say, oh, brave sky. No, but such generators. Yes, some of our apartments we do provide generators. We share baby North Kaleshi, we put a standby generator.
Virus, my nasi. It's been okay.
Obi Busaho.
Okay.
Yes, we do have Mauli estates. Currently, we are operating in almost all the regions apart from OT, but OT very soon will be there too. Mauli estates is almost complete.
Where's IGF? Hey, you've done well. I mean, you've done well. Kudos to you and your team. Is there a deputy?
Your friend is Sharifa Titijani. Sharifa Efri Nkwanta. She contested for MPP seat in Nkwanta. She's working day and night for us to have a factional operations in OT. It's because OT is something that will be.
Running the call, ni be wrong.
No, running the call, ni be.
Oh, okay. We said, okay. If his position is a political appointment, is there a way we can maintain him? Because when there is a change of government, such a fantastic CEO will be lost. And there are some of the things that affect the progress of the country. And to only concern.
Obi, make us say, change of government, yes. But you don't have to change government. You don't have to. I mean, if MPP, Juma, MPP appointee, Juma, you maintain the government to have the person. It doesn't necessarily mean you have to change government. And I believe the Ghana for sure, Juma mayor, they will use that to maintain MPP.
Okay, and David in Texas also there's a similar message about. Or say, Obi, wouldn't it be sad if the expertise of this hardworking gentleman is done away with when a different government comes in? We need such people for our development. David, Texas, US of A. We have to end. And yes, our message is higher by the door. So you're sorry and call and but virus, yeah, that's it. We appreciate your time with us.
That's it, pa.
Yeah.
Now I hope saying you 2 years view. Enjoy
very necessary, very necessary. And that's a very into virus number 10 and can only CEO on put a managing director. State Housing Company. And I'm telling Canadian Kasa Kwabena Ampofu appear. KAA Kwabena Ampofu appear. And Motesi no aiding come see saying suni a higher Asempa FM. In the mention is my chair discussion segment no ebetwa moso na unim se ye ka dan sie ho nsem no. There is a company omo bo mo modern papa product omo de abadwa so no. Ye free company no JB Forge. Now, omo the Profix tile and marble adhesives aba. In fact, almost sign wa grout, omo waterproof chemical and anti-salt neutralizer. Highly polymer based product. Now, is suitable for Africa and climate. Is sit down kwa. And as a contractor, we artisan, unim nioma mabubosui. Ye papa min Canada. It is a UPB especially who sit in Africa. Go for the Profix range of product. They have over the years been tried and tested. Quality and affordable brand. Highly recommended for we a tiler, we a house owner, we a project manager. Me pacho your product ni so Ghana Standard Authority AJ Atum. JB Forge ewo tema Community 9. Your numbers any 0554 54 5454 0554 545454 and it was 0555 573555. Your retail offices our Cantamanto, Tema Enclave, East Legon, Wager, Oyarefa, Takradi, Kumasi, Sogakope, Agbozome, and Adenu Aflao, JB Forge, our retail offices, our na ye free deliveries within Tema and Accra. Profix the cut rough in the motion and somayin na kokopebi o ye tile and kwa there ye tile and marble adhesives no emma o tiles ne che kama e ye juma papa and na ye sign come for bapa product emma mo ye wo Africa Queen mackerel ye wo oba papa sardine and ye wo oba pa tomato paste ni nyina ede kama wonya bi ofia ema enigye eba fie papa na Africa Queen mackerel no tuna ewo mu ne soso wo de ye jollof wo de ye nkwan wo de ye stew esewani ensa wo kache ye wo oba papa sardine eno so wonya wo salad bi utugu so a na wo se no oba papa tomato paste nso your original tomato paste from Europe, pure red, highly nutritious unya bia eboa papa ni nyina na easy to open unhia sekan unhia 10 katabia opedodo etu aton a call fraying 0302 668357 obapa product also wara obe check na NA Ecobank ede promotion bi aba na the Ecobank Express Point Win Big promotion is on. You can win big with Ecobank. And from now till September 30th, 2022, so transact any business for Ecobank Express Point be around the country. The amount exciting price. You just have to deposit cash in multiples of 100 at any Ecobank Express Point and earn a point for each 100 Ghana cedis. In the top point NS no, ebe winning cash, mobile phones, and many other prizes. What are you waiting for? You know they pay EcoBank Express Point the chire kwan I benwo na ko fasika kokoja. Go and deposit cash in multiples of 100 and end point to win big. If you do not have an EcoBank Express account, don't worry. Just dial *770# or download the EcoBank mobile app on Google Play Store or App Store and follow the prompts to complete the process. For more info on the Win Big promo, you can call EcoBank a toll-free line 0800 003225 or send us a mail ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com. Kaise promotion win is being run on the NLA Caritas Lottery platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Again, medeuko adansie mu nsem biwa. Usi dan kwa dia wasa obo dan so. Na obo dan so a uhia roofing sheet papa. Roofing sheet papa ne de bia me kamfo Rockstars Roofing ena ede emamo. They've won the prestigious Roofing Manufacturing Company of the Year 3 times in a row. The last time was in 2021 at the Ghana Manufacturing Awards. Roofing Manufacturing Company of the Year. Solid. Rockstars Roofing. Na almost omo de munyina ase. Oko Rockstars omo Rockstars Premium Coated 55% Alozinc, or more aluminium coated and aluminium plain sheet at very competitive prices while not compromising on quality. Now, your sheet profile, no, snap lock, self lock, R25, IBR, AD1, IDT, your tile sheet, and your different colors, different thickness, size, into okwa. And we produce according to your specification. Yes, our metal trusses and that the end of the board so as now the roofing no eguso no. Yes, I it and you chat according to specification. You pay free estimate amount. Yes, I'm a free transport to locations within Greater Accra region and the Eastern region. Yes, I a quick production within 3 to 5 working days. Near chat roofing sheet amount. So metal trusses a chama kama. Near the arranges eba metal trusses, eba roofing sheet, eba ceiling joist, eba plaster boards, and quadia Rockstars roofing systems. That was how we call. Frame was 0544 338 041 0544 338 041 and 0243 690 402. Rockstars quality and affordable. Ansana meko aban mamemfa Havoline engine oil honsem entumanim. Havoline engine oil. Na omo 20W50 engine oil no eye brutal Havoline. Na technology omo de ye no additives ewom ai ma wo mileage higher mileage engines o ebia uchi taxi uchi trotro and as any other commercial vehicle ema o engine run very smooth. Na esanso timi ye adwuma eche e de ema Havoline dear enyina ya so ahwe ne yedi ho adanse Havoline 20W50 engine oil no uhia bi enne se wo engine oil na wo se wo kosesa memfa oil bi akeke ngu ka mo Havoline 20W50 so we trotro driver we taxi driver ATM a shedin so especially mo amoye commercial driver mo shedin we enso enenye company bi na ye yo Chevron is one of the largest oil companies in the world. Omo engine oil omo diaba enono. O pedudu etua only Havoline lubricant in inkomo 0599 443300 0599 443300. Havoline also proactively protecting your engine. Dennis Abwaje Miracles atna say na ansana yebesha se edin komo yenkotie we emra yeba and on to the num kakra. Then is akwa bet saying
Obi divine selection document no do so Obi me ra ho it's na document be raise
only document be raise
and
the
because Obi because senior ye person ye chichire o man no say yamfa no kre anto be da it was na ye nyina ye pio man akoto e kan say ebom normally so we do bonu we na we say why mistake o. Enti many abrepa hwe say na si do so ya.
Mate.
Ebi kura so say
laptop.
I be na bi wo phone no so. Me bi ani na at the same time. Say be ya me ka me to me.
Mate.
Akani yi.
In the young comrade, your bar na hye nkomo na se. Ekosiisen so stay with us.
And now we are seeing a woman. Obi a we school. I work for mo po mo ma ye and obi a wo ye adwuma mpo hwese. Ode ne ho be hye we ase a Daniel computer yimu. Enunti and American for UNIAT at the amount. UNIAT Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship. Programs are edim puntuo ni yedie ba enkwa no mo ye. Ebi te say computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na de ede wo UNIAT asoye ni say. Courses ni nyina 85% practical. Enti obawie no na wo wadwa wo nsa no dadaada. Na programs ni nyina are internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for be obawie successfully. Your weekend, evening and a regular classes into UNIAT and American formal. And our friend 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. Accra hwehwe our data house asylum down roundabout Kumasi hwehwe our tag junction anako unia.com UNIYAT.com. Unia, creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukem. Esani Ecobank auto finance package nti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no ye adwuma bebia.
Asempa
ida wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka ne ho kanyina. Ye mau interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa ka ne ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank auto finance package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Document when nyina I was me ho adwuma na sumania ha any mu stress enti na da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let e stress na firi hokura
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say bi wo mu
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nso nka kan na ye powder se die wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia die egusu
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afasi duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne fiedum yenu nka ho etufo mfre agbeve herbal products for 020 813 0790 and 0246 595 256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum
Adepam wonsanu adwuma afi akwanya na abo se wo bana na adwuma bie no ono so be kyerɛ ne ɛwɔ ne nsan no ɛwɔ adepam dwumadie no so contestant no esi akan no ene yama akwara na otumi design atare no so akwanya ema na ye bi enti sa wo ya akwara na wo fie embro 12 years na obetimi design atare ema obi ahya ene dia wo mre ni o se wo beka adepam dwumadie no ho fa pencil fa to paper so ema yen afi nioma no bi wedding gowns, beach wear, engagement party dresses, office wear, casual wear, celebrity or red carpet event bi and a bebre akeka ho send me kaya no for pencil to paper so na sketch it oh yeah send my WhatsApp number 054 010 6467 say your for designer when you the pump contestant no ba kum be bom up material no kama oba tanye oba ni mreni o na mom hwe na wan draw amano hwe na onankasa ndro na afi adepam dwumadie ne de eye busuan kambom na yenye adepam wonsanu adwuma.
Looking Looking for the best construction chemicals on the market? Look no further than JB Forge's Profix Tile and Marble Adhesives, Grouts and Waterproof Cement. All Profix products are highly polymer-based products, which makes them suitable for all tile and marble works, both interior and exterior. Our polymer modification makes it suitable for Africa's climate. The Profix range of products has over the years been tried and tested. It is a quality and affordable brand, which is highly recommended for tilers, house owners, and project managers. You can locate JB Forge at Tema Community 9 or visit any of our retailers in Kantamanto, Tema Enclave, East Legon, Waja, Oyarifa, Accra, or for bulk purchase, just contact 055 454 5454 or 055 5573 555. We also provide free delivery within Tema and Accra.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wosisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader wati asi owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. Yes. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a.
Asempa FM.
Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne ne term so. Honey, Obaba, papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me just say. Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina wo. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me a cruise wanka sa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen cardless ahudu PI no ye adwuma bebia. Ye ka da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brimu eni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I done me we yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni nyina enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimni ekọ. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso
Asempa FM.
Mu die chi na nkotwa de bone ne Sundache, Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Owning a home is an accomplishment. When it comes to finding a place to live, we are faced with a dilemma. Join News in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats will make home ownership easy. Visit the 13th edition of the Ecobank Join News Habitat Fair under the theme Home Ownership, Where You Live Matters. At the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair, we got you covered with all your needs from mortgages, personal loans, consumer financing, land acquisition, site location, rent to own, outright purchase, roofing, security, and many more. Join us for the second clinic at the West Hills Mall from Friday 5th to Sunday 7th August 2022 from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. There will be exciting activities including webinars, giveaways, and many more. For enquiries, please call 0546 908 179 or 0540 110 389. Follow us on our social media platforms. Hashtag Ecobank Joy Habitat Fair. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction. where quality meets value. Virtual Security Africa, Complete Security Solutions, Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roofing experts. Gold Key Properties, building prestige since 1997. Duraplus Limited, where Duraplus goes, water flows. Ecobank, Joy News Habitat Fair, where you live matters.
Alande.
Asempa FM.
Alande.
Alande.
Ghana Pay Alande.
Hey, finally. Ghana Pay Alande. Do more your way on Ghana Pay. Send and receive money at zero transaction fees. Pay bills, buy airtime and data. Transfer money in and out of your bank account and so much more with Ghana Pay. Dial *707# to register for Ghana Pay or download the Ghana Pay app from the Play Store or App Store.
Alande. Ghana Pay Alande.
Ghana Pay. Your money, your way.
This service is powered by Gibbs.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema kuku,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more menu for now for that when you do me no come home. For 0243 559 319.
FD Ashoshe Jadi and Cry to him what Jatu Muse a year.
Fresh products, hashtag Bobra.
A bank that supports you. A bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. Your business will flourish, your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG, we stand with you.
Owning a home is an accomplishment. When it comes to finding a place to live, we are faced with a dilemma. Joy News, in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats, will make home ownership easy. Visit the 13th edition of the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair under the theme Home Ownership, where you live matters. At the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair, we got you covered with all your needs, from mortgages, personal loans, consumer financing, land acquisition, site location, rent to own, outright purchase, roofing, security, and many more. Join us for the second clinic at the West Hills Mall from Friday 5th to Sunday 7th August 2022 from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. There will be exciting activities including webinars, giveaways, and many more. For enquiries, please call 0546 908 179 or 0540 110 389. Follow us on our social media platforms. Hashtag Ecobank Joy Habitat Fair. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction, where quality meets value. Virtual Security Africa, Complete Security Solutions, Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roofing experts. Gold Key Properties, building prestige since 1997. Duraplus Limited, where Duraplus goes, water flows. Ecobank, Joy News Habitat Fair, where you live matters.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV. Aya this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Na say likes number 100,000. Eyo mwa, eni omuniga. Samsung na www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, @Franco Trading. Na nipa body for dosunti. Franco, edi momo pay code 18948.
80.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Water Works, Nedianim here. Cycle, opposite Odor Rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your numbers in 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Bonsu, may to storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water. Yebia 10 packs.
Hey, Aden, who to Akoton?
For the where? World Cup 2022. May stormy ho. Bekalake winners are Kunya Bamu also best stormy World Cup 2022. Akota Black Stars Chino and no one is over to storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water when it's pano. Not just the 4-digit number, a wobot no short code *78#. Now select the option 2. Amunumuwa. Who bet to be a diatadia bit fridges, TVs, microwaves, phones, and the products when was swapia a free Casapreco Company Limited. As some debakune say, Posumi be a dry yano. Who bet me a nipa, a befriend who can yina. Amu Kwakata, Akusha World Cup 2022. Enti Koswa Toby. Distributors ni wholesalers. Monto 1,000 packs. Nienchemo 100 packs free. Kwachiwa Chedia or Casapreco distribution point be a bewo. Promotion yi Koswa NLA Caritas platform no so. FDR Dedi and Kratoya tu. Kaisa Jishawo home.
Hey, Onsim Piano no.
See me here seahorse engine oil no be say see.
I've heard the one here seahorse engine oil. Session hey ya and a kodobedi seahorse engine oil one that's here. Natural. Ama here driver for aboya ma sales aya ye ni sales ketwa. Ebi mu krampo etimi etio mu work and pay. Ama ebi mu ba be car owners. You hear?
Bibia no mpo. Me da Thomas a menyi bibia enimpo enne me ni seahorse engine oil so ho agro. Share 15W40 CI4. Eye best ama brand new. Any home use car say eye diesel and petrol especially
Asempa
very strong. Now our good conditions. After 15W40 CF4. A year Emma desert car and Ketwania Kasen Nada. Titru any cars away soon gonna hakakra. Now a sour gearbox beer oil papa B. Seahorse engine oil sana. Maswahe na a papa pa.
Medimi wa bro.
Menti wase oti ha. Ama transport owners e fita for a dance mudiafa seahorse engine oil home. Anya no nkwa 40 year usuma motorbikes and 8 year for usuma gearbox na ade nyina. Seahorse lubricants ni nyina dance nkofodi. Anya kan ko ba bia ye ton engine oil ko pebito. 0244 577 559
and 050 119 0488.
Feely, how you dey see feely, how you dey see feely.
Only HD Plus here, 2 menu crowd. Who to miss search for so reverse. Esa recording show when it pa. Say it's all download my HD Plus on mobile devices so. Now we'll link no my HD Plus decoder no. Busumi bia, when you free data. Now they are shit TV or baby bia. Commodity TV de la bia and chain and electoral and crabata bia. Muna to HD Plus decoder. Nenya with TV no so to me yenya upe bia. HD Plus. Enjoy no feely.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, adanimi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nimni ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache, Fred 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike.
Asempa FM.
Me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising. Bonsu bet me a cruise wo wankasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Ye ka da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebebri mo ani so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station
makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasoguso a utie no medin de Osei Bonsu yetenama frisame kwapem se no nsia ne fa ebebo yema munyina akwa babio edemoba dwumedie yi eso the discussion segment no ehhehhe so Gibbs Ghana Pay Up, Your Money Your Way, Seahorse Engine Oil and a Franco Trading Enterprise phone papa fie and a airboy the discussion segment no abremo already. Dennis Miracles Abuaje, former MCE Ewo Equiapem North Municipal Assembly Ababe Kansawaha, currently coordinator at the presidency on local government decentralization and development. Inti our studio how Abebuai ma yede common abremo. Say again, hey, Masenka coordinator bio. The position partner mate society director or a director and your coordinator director at the presidency on local government decentralization and development. Inti wabe kansa waha yebe shasi edin kuma ha miracles akwa babio
obi
good
just is senior na wiye boko
atom
we are the dean
obende
sende MPP the 30th anniversary
yeah
but ya shasi an
me who flyer be some press conference be ende
media engagement
okay
the chairman of the party and the general secretary of the party
okay
Justin Kudia and Mr. Stevens team and the media for Edin Komo.
Asempa FM
94.7. A very inspiring message from the General Secretary. I think it is very obvious. Say one of the best things to happen to us as a country. The foundation of the new patriotic party. You know. Now, Obia also do more dance. Obia do more dance. Say, if you are to look at the sort of achievement party way achoke in the last 30 years want to me enyim free in developmental history and I won't stop saying it. Say the only political party what may introduce any sustainable social intervention policy my own MPP, and it's a fact. And I always say the factor I make it the difference between any NDC that indicator of social intervention. Because Obi aben biya kwa yom. You can only debate on the kilometers away. Aben biya is school dying. You know, you can also debate on the number of classroom blocks I will be see. You know, aben BRC hospital, aben BRC health facility, but aben BR newo abadaye anytime ema mobrowa any here 40 MPP for ye wono. And see the ayebe can say Nyankopon kosunsha party no. Na yentumi enkonko yenim. Na in the next 20-30 years no. Yentumi ye bi nka ho. Enfambo Ghana man. Think about it, list all the social intervention policies in this country. With the listening na afani na to paper so. Na take na say the NNPP na de buy. With the ana we opa bo trim na bo bone. Just keep mentioning the social intervention programs. NDC cannot give us even one. The last time I asked, they told me say road require a social intervention. Maybe that will be another debate for another day. But the sort of social intervention policy I nim my way mono. And only Abia Kwame Nkrumah free education or the bad tamale mwa. And the northern part of Ghana. And then President Kofo health insurance, free maternal care. So LEAP, capitation, any idea. For us, that is the kind of policy a core to solve the core challenges that the vulnerable and the poor in our society, they go through. It's an achievement that you cannot overlook it by the MPP. As we celebrate the 30th anniversary, what we are doing is basically to reflect.
Okay.
Now, yes, I recollect all the challenges, the successes therein, and the difficulties we've been through as a political party,
Asempa FM,
and forging forward, what we can do to make sure we do even better than what we've done in the past for the people of Ghana. Yeah, the party in Penifon was the national chairman, the general secretary, the national organizer, national youth organizer, women organizer. I mean, all the 10 elected officers for putting together such a brilliant, event.
Okay.
Obi me come asem so.
Yeah. But sana ma memma Sami Akwaba na men san emra ho Sami Jemfie National Communications Officer.
Already the chief advisor lawyer Eric
Edema NDC. Enti Sami Akwaba etesan
social should I tell you? Eric David.
Akwaba nso. Eric okay. Yes, Miracle now person oka bibi.
Obi say yeah me go straight to the issues no.
Yes.
Endra omampani dada John Dramani Mahama. Make comments via Obi media, to be very honest with you, and run a junior Amanda because say issue na bapeng ama yaka hwasem. In fact, I think I say be kan hwasem wo ha. Say it's a very misleading comment. Say oka. And even if so be kan, so to me cheche mu yie kakra because it's completely unfair on the people of Ghana. Say the former president will say, and me an opponent be quotation you say Aban Seiska. Now Aban should go and complete abandoned projects initiated by past administrations. Now because Aban abandoned health facilities in Intino, we are not doing the right thing. This is the former president speaking. And I was very worried because baby Okasemuno na baby unify around him, especially because he was celebrating his 30th anniversary of his marriage. Yes. And the commission of the health facility
Boli. Yeah.
Obi fundamentally do kind of
some more abandoned health projects.
It's false. That is the fact. And you know a false. And me pese Ghana ni BATA etiase say san sem na o mapinda da John Dramani Mahama eka no enye no kre kete kra enim obi ye inherit projects from NDC Aban. We just inherited from NDC Aban no ofa all the transition documents they are there nyina the list of the projects are there and see we o mapinda da na say you want to make a comment on ABR 1 or 2 projects we are say and you want to see progress on them on mention those specific projects. So I just here and no sanke be shia na ye ka ho asem a ye betumi bie mu ne akane ahwede ntia project yen den enye anayaye nwie. But if you say you create the impression say aban we e waste ska, and that was the exact phrase you see here na because ya health facilities at all. We've abandoned health facilities initiated by past administration. So the impression is being created, say, we are not continuing projects that we inherited. The other kind, say, opa health facilities or inherited our own health on year. And you know, buying on yes, and not the MPP. Because between 2009 to 2016, I don't know, inherited Eurojet projects, all kinds of projects. Eurojet project on campaign dada kufo na initiative beto yan kase so you never touch those projects. Odon sako kai no so no I think they came around those projects around 2013 or 2014. when we are projects in our Jato, in a young Ankasa or Mampenu for Asefo, Yasayaba, in a Yaba completely our projects. It will be to be started project 2008,
94.7,
Oba Bemu 2009, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So if I say 17, over 8 years more. 1 year project no. When we and I yaba, and I mean no kasi ye our projects no. Wumu ejina bontin ekem si eja abandoned projects. Wa utumbe to be no weja na wakwaba na weja na yaba na yaba be no yemu ye abandoned project. We inherited 37 projects from the end from health facilities from Omampeni Dada John Dramani Mama 37 no. At our last check, we're almost about 20. 17 of them are ongoing. None of them have been abandoned. A friend is saying 20 projects in the Krana make one seven. Obi. And you know, project or no, Omampeni Dada John Dramani Mama and NDC. You. These are projects a big okra Omampeni Dada John Kofo in a share projects. 16 of these projects. A project omo inherit here from MPP. 16 out of the 37 aye benya no. Enti omo number 2 16. Sa 16 omo ntumi nwie omo ja to watch yen. Ema ye ba ebiom ene ya ba be yes our project no. Out of the 37 projects, almost about 20 of them crowd ewie. I think that the number has even increased from 20. 17 of them are ongoing at various stages of completion. Ubaya. Wako count to abonti you. I mean, no, because it will be a full man on a pay. But that 23 months say, I buy we buy, no, or abandon health projects are inherited here, and we need to define it or say health facilities initiated by past administrations. Yeah, abandoned. Uja 10 polyclinics be a central region. The CRC Gomo de Rampon, Briwa, Eti Sunkwa, Bimpon, Eja, Jamra, Mancron, Kumfudi, Kumfi, Nakwa, Gomo, Potin. Sa projects in Nano, Ujaye. We share projects here 2016 January when we, which is fair because here to about December. It's not likely so be. Obi ye buy you know as at 2018 August. Ye projects when you commission. Game be ni project Ujaye inherit you. These are some of the projects Ujaye inherit. Game be ni
Asempa FM 94.7.
Friend say Uja rehabilitation of Tamale Teaching Hospital phase 2 no. We shall see 2015 July. Of course, if I say with your office in 2016, I'm not expecting so be to me we say Jumano under 12 months. You buy you know, your baba yes say Juma way. As at 27th February 2019, ni we say project no in your commission. DMB ni Obi. Sai Rogers project here make am me. Ga East Kwabenya, so you are aware of that project. Wa in Soko Tepa. For Praso, Konongo Odumase. Is it Sewa or Sewa? Sewa. Sa projects in under Erojet projects. Obi, ye buy no sa project amabo so ya yewi. Erojet project aka yeguswa ye ya yenwie. Eye Salaga. Konongo Odumase yewi akase ye be commission. No ma start ye use. DMBM ni. Adenta Ogboju Adenta Ashaman Botiano any Sigi Vambed for project I know so now ye a polyclinics and now you Greater Accra. Ye buy no na uguso awoye. And no can put the one shada and start it baby but unya facility be at once fancy around early 2017 and late 2016 year shares our projects na say Obi ya yes our project na commission as at May 2019 DMBM any expansion of the radiotherapy and nuclear medicine services for the teaching hospital and the projects are now here. You buy in your baby 2 years, which I say March 2012 when we until between 2012 all the way to 2016 when we you buy in your some projects no you go so ahead and I think say cut the no academy say you impo anesa the mbium ni Obi 7 district hospitals Dodowa, Formina, Kumewu, Abetifi, Garu Tampane, Sekendi Takrade. Sa projects 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ukoji Bosia, $175 million. $175 million. The only project out of Sa projects here to me a year, Shayo Sudoku. I know pay. Shayo Sudoku pen.
NMS hospitals.
Yes. Charles Sudokupe. Meanwhile, as at the time I ba office e be take over from Wono. Na sa project we no. Ehun sika 175 million no. Ehun sika aka $35 million pe. And so what you $140 million manoko. And so na project no ba ko pe na wetumi den ewie. So $35 million no. Yeah audit year analysis nyina na che say the only project as $35 million na aka no e betumi eye formina no kumewu. Any takrade European hospital accommodation bi na ye den eka ho. Sa project bi say yepe. We are aware so say formina no kumewu any sa takrade hospitals no yaye. Abetifi wanye. Wenwie. Into Abetifi yet we need to find additional money from somewhere else to come and complete sa project no. Garu timpano kwa de wan ko ho kra. Into nansi ye agenda 111 yi. Nansi ye agenda 111 yi. Ene ye de agenda 111 ne bi akọ garu ene timpano. And of course, Kasa Road de no mo na Kasa Road second de no because of sa is it Efia Kuma Efia Nkwanta Efia Nkwanta hospital ninti sa project no is no longer needed and that's necessary inti obi DMB and aban we yenge anka wo kasa no nanka what to boase we say I think I've even left out the University of Ghana Medical Center phase 2 obi ye ba say na ye project na ho me boa ye jaye yenwie yen commission ye. There are some other hospitals be okay no put the ye there ntinka wo kasa yi nanka wafa ebia wo project a wo ko wujaman wo say ebusuafo me kono as former president no sa hospital si na me de man na do dankwa ekufuado na as at the time me free abemu no na ni status ni but me no kasa sa project when dey onye obi I will leave this document with you. Farmer reporters, no more bonting, no more each of these locations. Then conclusion say anyebia. Sa projects na ye inherited from Omampinda da John Dramani Mahama no. Ebi wo ho a ye mfa ye sanka ye anayeja. Obi ke ni pabone fo a. Sanka meme krom Tetekwashi Memorial Hospital. Sanka sika esese ye kopene ye di wie some of these projects. Sanka ye de koye dada. But we did this project. Afeni ye Tetekwashi. I think ye home clinic. And so many other projects are Abanwe health projects are Abanwe why I don't want to go into ye projects are buy but there are several of them. But these same people cause make catch say ye buy ye buy ye nchom de ye buy ye obi unim sola unim tolong unim bupe unim bamboy. These are communities no money hospitals ewo. Ye buy no. Ya kwa ye district hospitals was places ya mamuzie.
Functioning district hospitals.
Some of them are fully completed. Some of them are about 80 to 85%. Some of them are even about 90 to 95% completed. Toloni with Takrade, they've been commissioned and they are in use as of December 2020. DMB. You see, if we want power, there are things that we need to tell the people to hear for them to vote for us. But misleading the people is not part of it. It is wickedness. And these guys in the NDC, they've done this to us before. 2008, Ghana fast way. Okay, so 2008 na global economic crunch bi ba no. Inta we hia kakra ba e. Enti ejuma no mampanin dada kufo aye from 2007 no, all of a sudden they make sure say Ghana for rebefi. Omo make sure say Ghana for rebefi. And then they capitalize on 1 year, 1.5 years bina na ho chiraba no. No mo try and throw to eto aban so. That was the time they would print bank statements of government officials from ADB, from NIB, near the NAM. And they say, Education nebeko ebi o say o mo miracles the bank statement or 1 million Ghana cedis on account mu. Omo ya kromfo, omo buy omo ye say, a lot of falsehood, misinformation, misleading of the people. And I Ghana for it to me, a show myself. And then do so omo de enko you. And on a friend is saying social safety net allowances omo free and say no. And so many other things that and you mean make catch Ghana for. And that is why I think say a very important say if we ne kono. So mampenda da John Mahama ekasa wia. Yembisa no questions. Na on cheche. Me tie say na mampenda da John Mahama catch me say oh abetifi mu wie. So I just here. Enti abetifi asem na make an kamini ni dey change. Because it is true abetifi wie. And I've told you, abetifi was part of a group of about 6 projects or so. Ukoje $175 million. $175 million no. What you $140 million. And so who the project back up? Eka $35 million. $35 million no. Ye beto ye no. Na de ebe to be there kume for me na. Any takrade European hospital. Any ye ahwe sa projects no. Enti abetifi afa ne ye pes Canada kwa ye de akwa koye. So it's a justifiable. Say me ka obi what you say. But who created that wholesale impression in the minds of the people say abandon projects are inherit here. I'm telling you, say, in fact, sa wo hwemu pa na na dan koku for aban mu na ya aban obae wa beto projects are what to asopa. Because obi 37 projects na me beto ye. Na me remember 20 na 17 of I think say 20 the is gone up. I have to update that data. Now me remember 20 na cut 17. I know so each of them are various stages of completion. How do you call it? Say I have abandoned projects. We need to be fair to our people. We need to be fair to our citizenry. We want power, yes. We want to take advantage of the current challenges that we are facing. Yes, no doubt about that. But falsehood and misleading of the people is not part of it.
Dennis Miracles Abuaje ena Moten Canone. First issue our address and coincidentally the first issue on our list of issues are in table. So my main call lawyer Sami Jemfiho na mintie dionon so ewoma. But before that, we say please wish my son Kofinya Kwamwako Dakwa of Nafti a happy 22nd birthday for me. I wish him endless joy, peace, and God's blessings. Ochami Amwako Dakwa editor ewa Dom Newsroom and Odiwe Abrain. Kofinya Kwamwako Dakwa or Nafti, happy birthday to you. You are 22 years today. Your dad wishes you very well. Sami?
Obi mi da se amenchia batifo nyina. And na me san kam topics no. Okay. Ansa na me bedru ha. Na me nim se ye ba be din komo about the media budget review.
And also can issues no hunti.
All right. But minu na nya de topic we aba na de meka kakra. Se ye ka impuntunyuma hodo a NDC abanda da fiti ase a eye omampenye kufuado Alhaji Bawumia MPP aban abano maba beja to a eye Ghana for animsemo in here krasi e bidi ho atinye because se project no ye jar amanaka nwura mu a Ghana for nim so they say wo buy na wabeto asoso a Ghana foni na wo hwe wan kasa obi odwuma wuye uni nipa wo form kasa ebi ye nipa titiri o na no matra konwa assembly members ne de keka ho nti ya won tante se nipa ya ebi kra nya NDC for no omo kasa e de bo aban wo yachi se mpuntunwuma bebre aban ne ba ye na ekoso no I was saying Cassandra, ye wia some or man for some panel. Abana Bijatuana. Me, I can tell you, chiefs. You go on YouTube and Facebook, you see the videos complaining about abandoned projects. Enti, enye se bi John Mahama na akọ kan de nwanwa so bi a yenti bi da. Eno ya de di kan ya wo hye se ne so. De to so biom so no. Yura Mahama Semua, Minya Bema,
Asempa 94.7.
Let's situate it within the right context. John Mahama, you never be say projects are na gusu ya to abetia no wakotran chen a omampenye Kufuor will take you over. Nini na wa abandon. Me patro John Mahama kasa. You see analysis niye minwe ofiti ni kasa ase no so oh ye man no kre ni ye kasa enim kan enya sa no kan Auntie, did John Mahama say anywhere? Has he said anywhere? Say, the Akufo-Addo Bawumia government has abandoned all projects they inherited. Okay, sir. So, there ubenya ba ku mienu miense bia. Aban no ba ye no. Na your projects aban that na fiti ase a o ma ba beto aso.
Yeah, but JM was even specific on hospitals. I say abandoned hospitals.
Exactly. And one can say all hospital projects, okay, sir. Okay, say all hospital projects bequeathed to this government have been abandoned. Okay, sir. What do you say? Obi. No crese projects are aban no beto ya President Mahama, the nation builder, na fiti ase na ya pesi kadaho for most of these projects, you know. Aban no etimi atwa kakra bi so etimi awie bi. But the sounds we no projects be brave, not only in health, but in education. Because the topic we here, Obi Usuyamra, what kind of directive principles of state policy? And we must say, "Mambo yanto aso." To we are buying now be dear konya. Nyuma papa ni mpuntu nyuma abanda danefiti ase no brana beto aso. Because I Ghana sika ne de ye.
Okay, let me read his quote, specifically as reported by citynewsroom.com. Okay. Osei, quote, "One of the heartbreaking development for me as a politician has been the number of health facilities commenced by previous administrations that have been abandoned. I use this occasion to encourage the government and the president to stop this waste of our taxpayers' money and take urgent steps to complete these hospitals."
Obi, what you for chairman? I say more John Mama can he found okay say all hospital projects this government inherited or my abandoned. So the number he's trying to tell you say your hospital projects do bibri wa aban no take you over. Na okay was hospitals ni bibri wa was like you by 2018. It be 2017. Because of her contracts na any contractors na sign nyina 18 months. And na the duration of most of those agreements. Na projects and so you fit do na say man I will explain some of them to you. What you say? So minua no premise no fit ase no wati wagwa. Number 2. Obi. Share my main chair abandoned projects kaka. Only say me National Communications Officer. And I have communication officers in every polling station in Ghana, every constituency in Ghana, and every region of Ghana. Medebefra, both education, health, but the health ones and the you can note them down. So, Oko Savannah Regional, President Mahama Regional, Daboya Smoke Factory, Yeni Fitisa project Nase, it has been abandoned. Boli Teacher Training College, Bosunu Daboya Road, Northeast Gonja E Block, a community day senior high school. Some projects now ma binding have been abandoned. Abandoned, she say, Emra at that Jumedi no so some projects so was saying we no aso da projects are nowhere near completion. Obi.
But the workers were site to not be abandoned.
No, Obi.
Okay.
For example, for Mina, NMS project.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what take you over a hospital project? That must be completed within 18 months. Project and I was here sometime in 2017. Waba be suspended eduma. Was oh yeah audit. Wama contractor neja eduma. I fear him. I feel the warfare contractors say omra na fe adane man so contractors are just wait to make cancer because so mami je eduma no kote na fi we nhwe mu wo nhwe se ma ye boni bi inflations waba variations aba enye man konta mi di kan bu ye ne a contractor na me ne abanda da na ye no asesa nti sika na je so mami bi kan wansa na ma ye eduma no enu nti adane man so project na kawo. It is not enough to say I have contractors on site, so I have not abandoned the job. You have abandoned the project because, but for the suspension of the contract, the project would have been completed long ago, and government would have spent less on it.
94.7.
Where, okay, so buying way to take you to office. The first thing on my almost say 200. Google it. Google it. 200 cocoa rows. Now President Mahama buying under the leadership of Dr. Opuni, then CEO of Cocoa Board, awarded contractors gusu ye adwuma mo so o ma suspending nyina o mo ye forensic audit ongai o mo say sikatitiri die wo audit ne ho mfie num ne fani bisa say hwan ne yache na tum ana hwan de na kogina court say sa projects no sika sam hye no obokro no wo for which reason the suspension would have been justified. Not even a scintilla of evidence. Adanse ba kokura ni we kire say hwehwemu audit no mo ye say Ghana sika ye no mfa so papa bi aba so obi ye boni bi ayache no. Not even one. But how many years were the projects abandoned? And let's say what's wo kwa your project ni bi mu obi common sensically sika nke ye de be ye no 2017 no 2022 and then the be pana and then the be be kosro because the miracle name and yema bo akosro so variation beba. So that is what we are saying. And let me give you more. In fact, me no ka say yakra no you're sending me
and because of the context of the discussion, maybe do more of the hospital.
I will give you more. It's not just about hospitals. It's a discussion very, very important for the development of this country. And it gives us an opportunity for us to look at this issue holistically. I'll be mentioning hospitals, but not just hospitals. Look, Oko Yoyo constituency or Northeast, Dr. Bawumia region, Namong E block is 70% complete. It's been abandoned. Your Chips compound and yes, no Jembali, it's been abandoned. Oko Tuna, a quiet wife and Namong road. Na contractor go so here Mumbai, they have abandoned the road. Right? Oba na Lerigu E block ne wo Langbisi. Ene the Gambaga College of Education new site na ye no Gambaga. Sa projects ni nyina no they've abandoned it. Oba Yagaba Kuboro, this is just northeast. I can go to Chirepone, you know. In fact, also per health in the Chirepone District Assembly, Tagbon Chip compound is been abandoned. Okay, Oba Eastern region, Kwa Rich SHTS ultramodern dining hall ewo Kwa Ubu, Okwa project na ne na oma abandon. Apamenya Krobo E block Sekisuya oma abandon. Chip compound Esum ewo Apamenya Krobo wa oma abandon. Chips compound at Kwabia Apamenya Krobo oma abandon. Asesewa Town Rose, Apamenya Krobo ma abandon. E block Apesua. All these things are there. Upper West, Zini Community Day Senior High School, Sisala West, Oma abandon. Doremo Community Day Senior High School, Wa West, Oma abandon. Willembele Community School, Oma abandon. Most of just say me say me ye boboa ade be san wa.
But it doesn't look like hospitals have been abandoned.
I will give you more. The list ekitameno. A tall list of abandoned projects, not just health. What point I'm trying to say? But is it even an argument to make say schools should be abandoned, our hospitals?
No, because of what the former president
said. But he is not inviting us to just discuss health infrastructure. Okay. So don't let an MPP man set an agenda for you. He's inviting.
I read I'm coming. Quote, no for
but don't let him, because we are discussing in substance what is being discussed is the phenomenon of abandoning projects under this government, which includes projects in the health sector. He mentioned health because he was commissioning a health facility. But the national concern is not just about abandoning health projects, it's about abandoning developmental projects. What about that? So it is not enough for you to say, oh, education, the Wabobo projects, they abandon health. That in itself shows that you are not serious. What do you say? And I told you that I didn't know we were going to discuss it, but I will give you more of the health projects as well. Oba Volta Regional, Organic Fertilizer Processing Plant, Akrufu, Who Central, it's been abandoned. Multipurpose Youth Sports Center at the Klu constituency, abandoned. Community Day Senior High School, Southtown constituency, abandoned. Sea Defense Project, Keta and K2 South constituency. Ekwayaba, Ho Aflawu Road, a lot of these projects. Later on, when I come back, I will just narrow down the hospitals and the health projects. Okay. Now, what can be about Erojet projects? President Kofoni Fiti has said no be quick to NDC and Jomama be abandoned. But clearly the outcome is not factual. President Kofo Okrese 2008. Sometime in November 2008.
Asempa
and
FM
sign contract
94.7
for the Eurojust projects, which are 9 hospital projects. Okay, the 500-bed military hospital at Afari, 250-bed regional hospital, Siwa, Upper West Regional Hospital, all these Konongo, Trifipra, so all these hospitals. Now, or sign agreement, you know. Agreement on one year sign and a parliament approve it. When Jessica. Nensha ya oye and say contractor no bekwa could raise sika from North Africa. Na odi ababa be yes ejuma no. Ti ye de ba ye no, ye beto ejuma no so ya metwa contract muti said ye and I am a suspended contract like this government has done in many instances. Cocoa Rose, other road projects, NMS projects, near the day. Yama me suspend the ejuma no, ye to ejuma no so. Contractor say sign agreement, we are respecting it, go raise sika. The contractor need the boss one now why? Or the boss one now why? Because I'm the okay Arab Spring. Now to kwesi Egypt ni nimpete mua. Baby, ana contractor and banks are no only omo yen sheshe yese omo be man sika no pay kufu arrangement no ye no. E ho na no mu nyina o. So everything was disrupted. It sika na ma. Na ba ni say ye be ni dey. The president kufu sheshe so be ya de pa. Hospitals ye see e be boa. Did ye na o see ye. Na president Mahama abreso. If it has ye be pesika wo baby foforo. So Abayano had to issue bank guarantees. Sovereign guarantees rather, to the contractor to go to local banks and raise sika yediyesa Eurojetem. So those were not abandoned projects. The projects delayed because the funding sources, the original funding sources didn't go through. And they didn't go through not because they are buying Ametwaso, but because contractor now no was also raise sika nebano couldn't as a result of Arab Spring and all these security issues I see in North Africa at this time. And we came, raised the funds, started. By the time we're going, most of these projects were at advanced stages. As Anka buy way by Sika the whole and or more twice in real projects way be 2018 latest. And some have delayed till now. Now you can't what are you saying? ABM must say hospital be what toloni with her. Or more na aba no makwa ko pesika no bodi esi me patro manen kasa wo bebia.
District hospital no kan ho asem.
Yes, manen kasa wo bebia. Aban we ni aban a wabobo sia cha aban bia wo Ghana bakosemu. And na me no kasa Ghana ka as a June 393 billion Ghana cedis. President Mahama e kono 120 billion. So wuti free mu a aban we nko ade over 270 billion na Ghana account and over. What am I say? But omun started and completely one hospital on bitimi. This project was initiated by us and has been completed by us. Emma Ghana for not even one. Not even one. Not even the district hospital. Oh, there be hospitals now obubodi in the TME.
Yes.
I have 5 district hospitals. Tolon, Sola, Somenya, Wita, and Bamboy. Bamboy the polyclinic. 4 now can hospitals. Sika yede no yede yes projects and if you Raffison Bank of Vienna Austria Parliament approves our loan facility no in March 2016 obi a wutiem bia Google sasama making March 2016 and a Parliament approves our project no. So and the contract nankasa no after the approval was given to the loan facility by Parliament on 16 March 2016, the contract was signed on 7th September 2016. And Yenyasika Parliament approval, ya sign contract every. So say Ghana yenia buying kra. And I yakofa korinse new kra be di Ghana so project na because contractor the legal instrument I man the power to do. Yaman asase, yaman isika. It is a you need precedent to crack a hospitals in UBC. The money is there. What is the basis of my claim? I remember Ministry of Health for press release on when Parliament approved this. And this was signed by the Minister for Health at the time, Honorable Alex Segbefia. Osei 5 district hospitals and a polyclinic in the country. The district hospitals will be situated at Bupe, Tolon, Sola, Somenya, and Vita in the Volta region. And 1 polyclinic will be placed in Bamboy. The other contract involves 5 separate polyclinics in the Greater Accra region, which will be situated in Adenta, Ashama, Botiano, Sige, and Uduma. The Minister for Health, Honorable Asempa, said this falls in line with His Excellency the President's vision to increase healthcare facilities and strengthen existing ones in the country based on the country's infrastructural deficit. Honorable Asempa indicated that the sector has seen improvement in terms of infrastructural development across the country and so on. Obaha Bibia Ewoho. This was when the contract was signed. And in fact, when Dr. Bawumia went up north, I think it was a Tolon one, and commissioned it, MPP4 sought to take the credit for that project. City4 fact-check that issue about who started those projects. This is City. Anyone listening to me can Google. The story is dated December 5th, 2020. Fact check. Between NDC and MPP, who can lay claim to the Tolon District Hospital? This is City, okay? So, Ghana's Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on Monday, November 23, 2020, commissioned the Tolon District Hospital in the northern region. He said the facility is one of the 6 medical facilities which began 3 years ago. Now, let me just go to their findings. Okay. Osei, while supporters of government, supporters of the opposition National Democratic Congress says the project must be recredited to them. Verification. So these are their findings. City. Based on the background information and memoranda, and found that the agreement for funding and construction of facilities was submitted to Parliament in March 2016 when the NDC John Mahama was still in office. According to the document, President Mahama gave executive approval to the credit agreement a day before it was sent to Parliament. Per the document, a total amount of 89.9 million euros was sought from the Raiffeisen Bank International of Austria for the design, construction, equipment, but the rest is history. So, our projects are wababet na eje fase and ayani fiti asiye no. Eyentro. Projects are mo ankasa mo dia so above from semo be start here aye health projects. Eye Shama District Hospital. Obi Ukrum Western Region. By when ni die ni obuoma Ghana fonti omo kodada na nanoma trankomya ni nipa wo Shama so mo kwa kosi District Hospital ama 35 ana then the million euros. Masa ene enya mfofo na wo. Ya to foundation gra. How many years ni? Another one, La Badi Hospital. Community or more polyclinic. I live close to that area. I serve. It was but it was providing healthcare to thousands of people, hundreds of people on a daily basis. And he said, you refurbish it. Something I say. Now the aya dada womua ebe to me a hydra and wakrano. Where there be o more hospital no go say yesi fufro. Enfie mienu ni eni echiri. Dia no maye no nothing. So if you want hospitals to claim as your achievement, forget about Tolon and Solo and Sola and all these places. You know next to nothing about the projects. Agreements have been signed, funding secured, parliamentary approval given.
Before the NPP.
Don't come and take credit. Now, finally, Obi. Oh, no, this issue about social intervention. Mr. Wakasache. Obi. English language, and NPP for the buy. So, English language, and NPP for the buy. Brofona ye can you be krum kasa, and a brofo ye can so was a chre. Yeka social intervention, NPP phone to me have one interpretation. Social intervention, saying this is Wikipedia. An action which involves the deliberate intervention of a public or private organization in social affairs for the purpose of changing them. And the idea to improve the social living conditions or the affairs of the people, a social intervention. And the NDC abaya or not they get fund by. I know through get funding sika. I schools across the country, educational infrastructure facilities across various institutions, universities, colleges of education, nursing training, get fund projects to mean kind. Sustainable social intervention. I wanna why again. Free social intervention. No, Obi Mabe Mao kakra. I'll do that in 1 minute. The district assembly common fund by Now social intervention by the change district assembly common fund and get fund. And you ne ye jeje Ghana to nyina ye te 5%. Ye de koto futuo bi mu chichema assembly de yempuntu wo mantemu enka ne ni wo sa. Wo se wo ye enye with social intervention. Say you free now. Free sandals, free uniforms, free laptops, free textbooks, free fertilizer for cocoa farmers, free seedlings for cocoa farmers, cocoa premium for cocoa farmers. And you will be brave. But I want you to understand and have what it is and stop living in that propaganda. Social intervention, you free. Community days in your high school, and you see.
And you're saying, yeah, we'll get time to do the media budget review into miracles. Yes.
Times. Sami, Okasem now we try to honor that teaching, and the inconsistencies and contradictions and dorsal and air broso. So what you say? Ye TF no deserve better. Let me tell you something. What's the definition of the man abandon? Ono no trouble for no. And this is one no much English for no. Ono catcher say abandon means and I wrote it. Ono say abandon say adia no a delay upon the completion period no. It is a whole school dying. Nanka wa just be December 2022. Na say who really January 2022. Nature say abandoned.
Obi, I hope you correct him. Don't nod.
No, but I remember you made.
That's what you said.
Delay. Me say when you suspend it.
Please use the word delay. You use the word delay. You did.
When you suspend it.
Sami, you said delay.
You come back.
You no. Don't say okay. He said delay. That's what he said.
Yes.
Jackson can play.
You say wa.
Like, is he amending?
What
he said delay.
But I heard delay.
Please, I will not be. Sami, you let me speak. Sami, note it.
But why I'm coming in is because you are.
No, Sami. But the truth of the matter is, you said who you said the word delay.
In what context? What definition did I give?
Definition of the context. You are defining something over context.
What definition did I give?
No, okay. Said when the project delays beyond the completion date.
I didn't say it
like
that. Please, that's what you said.
Abandoned.
Maybe you're not listening to yourself.
Because the government suspended it.
Look at this. Look at what you are doing to yourself.
But
it is not just normal.
What are you doing to yourself?
All the examples of delay.
Proceed.
Obi, I didn't speak about.
He wrongly delayed. He wrongly defined, or in his own opinion, or say abandoned. Projects, upper duration and then the completion period. Say yes, nature say abandoned. That I was even laughing. And when we finish, you see when we finish, mega kokati or my boy. Sami, don't let us do this to ourselves. It is true, sir. You know, on my pinda da jomahama, asem no kaya no one can ye. Okay, say want to make example ba kumpo to support the argument he made. Okay, tolo chireponi chips compound. Okay, chireponi chips compound. Asem na kokai. You couldn't say anything. Oh, Sami men yes sir. O zembe matras ye tiwa na yes sir. Oh, o dey tro bibi anu waka. Obi here. Medium best submit as any say. E to dey bia ye mpanifo no. Enye ndisipe. Omu to be kan sem ni bi. Na ye say be chichim na ye di amaye. Ye nyina e bi to ye. Me kra ma bahada. E ma wo the topic bia me say David, we dey men kan ho asem. Sometimes we should be bold enough and admit say adena papa ne kai no. He sought to mislead the people of Ghana. I feel no better now. Church we say one case projects ni nyina and you quoted what he said, and when you read what he said, what he sought to do was to create the impression say he abandoned health facility. And I'm telling you on your show today, me no kase we show we and you can pay 2,000 nation online. Almost about tens of thousands of people are listening on air. I want everybody to understand say it is a complete falsehood, it is a lie, it is a palpable falsehood put out there by the former president. And they cannot substantiate it. Projects are inherited and amount. So still project do her about we buy ye inherited ya anyhow ya abandon on come wasem. My admit a betify angelo. Didn't I tell you why a betify is still what it is? About how they have spent $140 million on one project and the rest are still hanging. Didn't I tell you? So I just say, enti utra offer we ya no other no offer we no other no. Na example say no yenka health nko ya beke education o ka on fertilizer company. Let some medium fear understand that we are not talking about fertilizer. GM did not speak of fertilizer abandoned project. GM did not speak about education abandoned project. If he makes that comment, we interrogate it. I am telling him to his face and to the former president that Asempa Kanye about this government is a complete falsehood and he cannot substantiate it. I have given you the facts. Mama data no, I will share it with you. Put it on your website. Let the people of Ghana go and verify. What you catch and say, Tolone solar ne so many a project Mate Medanase. Now, Illojet na Omampene da for year cabinet approval, year parliamentary approval in 2008. You were supposed to start and complete in 3 years. No, and no one started here to start in 2012 in the Odia. And they also Nessican you want to coffee. Now, you nearby Nessica account room. What do you say? It had parliamentary approval in Tinka, but don't for cry and go to me implement it. What say? Solan Tolon the it had the parliamentary approval in Tinka no dear and Kagana near buying cry and go to an Irojets didn't he have a parliamentary cabinet approval as at October 2008. Me catch a Ghana for the beer, me try radio so the beer. I tell the people of Ghana say, South for ya no moody agree.
Asempa
they will hoodwink us. Me can't. They don't want to listen to us. You want us to go into abandoned projects? You have hundreds of them. But that is not the focus right now. What I saw of projects, a health project, you inherited. Don't forget, he was very specific. Or say, abandoned project initiated by previous administrations.
Yeah, okay.
Some projects that were inherited by us are initiated by previous administration. Each of them, I have given you their status. For each of them. You see,
you've seen the 22 billion. The 22
using your words.
But the 22 billion BOG printed story.
Everybody me a communicator with that portfolio. Communications officer of the NDC was a topic being come with one prepare. Now me say budget that is just by the way. Obi, utie the asamika nyina when to me and substantiate asemna ne flag bearer. The de facto flag bearer ekayano. I think it's only fair. I don't expect a humble apology or retraction by the former flag bearer was a medium fee. But media say may educate and inform Ghana for clarify issues to the people of Ghana. Samia called round. In some occasion, he sought to do propaganda. He sought to redefine what abandon means. He sought to redefine which project is MPP and which one is not. And he's making an argument about a parliamentary approval for project I by any end to film. Yeni acquire shortcutting. Ni ye foundation ye see solar tolong we pay sa project any acquire shortcutting ni ye two film ni ye see any eco commission ye was some dia matemedia mano. But Irojet na omampeni ko fon so ye hu bibia na no so bodan for class sebe based on your own words no obetimi abend dey say no so dey no so kamomo dey ho. The level of inconsistencies no, that is all I want to draw the people of Ghana our minds to it. Ye kani nyina no. Okay. Ye kani nyina no. Se da foforo ba na se ye pese ye ka ada entro
but he's provided you evidence of social intervention project.
Obi, social intervention.
It's fair.
Social intervention policy. Social intervention policy. And yet get fund. Social intervention policy. Get fund and yes, social intervention policy. Classroom block, because get fund is a classroom block. Classroom block and yes, social intervention policy. So say, NDC for say, omo social intervention policies and it gets fund in the classroom blocks are obi meanwhile after all abandon crowd no it may define any for it meanwhile and like social intervention policy and your classroom block and kwan maybe watching omonfa ye de you say our social intervention policies are obi o Ghana ha bia in every corner whether what kasa rodo and I was saying for crown it goes to solve the core challenges of the poor and vulnerable and the society. And some of them are the allowances that we give to the poor so their children can go to school. Some of them are the free school feeding that we give to the children in school so that every child will not remain at home as a result of Sika Ontumi Fanko school. Some of them are free senior high school education so that money doesn't become a barrier from any Ghanaian from going to school. Some of them are national health insurance schemes that will ensure that no Ghanaian person in any corner would be home and die as a result of not having enough money to go and seek for medical care. Yeah, definition, no.
Very
almost some definition gets one obi. Meaning why? Na me no more dance.
Have your 5 minutes for rebuttals. Now, main issues.
One more time,
That's what he has used. It is a bomber. Have your rebuttals. Meet you.
Obi dedika.
Yes.
Is it minim the entire miracle or the assembly kwan hosa? Ose John Mahama creating impression be say mo abandon projects are mo betu ye nyina. Ya kind the John Mahama kan one kanesa.
Okay. And also okay, health project, and I think that's
health facilities.
Number of health facilities. Okay, I say
no, Obi because a number of health. What does it mean? It means a major.
No, maybe. So quote no one.
Yeah, quote. I say I read definition.
One of the heartbreaking developments for me as a politician has been the number of health facilities commenced by previous administrations that have been abandoned.
Yes.
I use this occasion to encourage the government.
Does it mean that?
Yes, it means that. It means that you that is what it means. That is English.
Okay. Miracles. My own fan I know in Simi Pacho. Let allow him to talk. Allow him to talk. No, make us say. No, bebrenya or.
Na one laka or. Yes, bebre. One laka or.
So let me make my.
One laka or. Yes, bebre.
Point one.
And I'm saying I know you no correct. That is a lie.
Including cheap compounds. Oh, please.
Miracles, Nyabutre. Miracles, Nyabutre. Why are you doing that? Nyabutre, you've had your time. Let him have his time.
It is illiterate for Obi to say chips compound and your health facility. Chips compound there.
Yes.
And now when I say John Mahama kasa about health facilities, kasa about only abandoned. No some education so let's talk about health. Then I talk about cheap compounds abandoned. Only answer to that. Or say chips compound then no yeka. Na dia na woka. Also discussing health facilities. Or you don't understand health facilities. Master Fomena Hospital and your hospital project. Is it abandoned? Abandoned. How is Fomena abandoned? Obi, hold on. How is Fomena abandoned? Obi, I would say me biano. Me pacho, can you listen to me? Obi.
Miracles, no.
Obi.
Relax.
Let me have my time.
Just relax and let him.
Why would say me biabo Google Fomena project abandoned? I just googled it. Jackson, open Google, nafa more social media life now. TV3 for the an abandoned hospital project. Fomena Hospital, TV3. Then, City Newsroom, a story dated 22nd January 2019. Muntie Fomena District Hospital project abandoned over lack of funds. City Newsroom 2019. Then Muntie we adomonline.com. A fee hankaza story. Dated 19th August 2021. I want you to know, sir, MPP4 and throw woman. 19th August 2021. Adom. Hunters catch grass cutters at abandoned Fomena Hospital project site. This story attached to it a video.
94.7.
Adom online. Unless he obekas Adom online for Ditro. And yes, I'm Adom online. Attaching videos. I expressed the project has been abandoned for a long time. Grass cutter friend is a mukia. I can't see. Any year chicken was asking so. Adom Muntie Daily Guide MPP current national chairman former national chairman Freddie Blaine paper Muntie Fomena boils over abandoned hospital project Daily Guide network check him facts na better radio so na mo kasa my joy online abandoned hospital projects at Fomena Kumawu to be completed this year minister listen to me can you allow me to make my point? Look at when the minister was promising that they will complete this abandoned project, 2019. And still in 2021, City, Adom Online were all reported. 2021 last year, that the project has been abandoned. Project I was in Korea in 2017, quarter 2018. Now you say you abandoned in 2019. You say you abandoned Oh, can I speak?
Can I speak? Miracles, no, allow him.
But if you abandon, you see, in other words, do you know how laughable this so-called definition of work is? Obi, me see 6 uni classroom blocks. Me the amount contract, 12 months in DC. My rest 6 months, I can 6 months, me the amount. Me the amount 6 months now I can. No, we just work for 5 years. Tio, we just work 5 years. Now after 5 years, now we just waste time. We didn't work on no wabahu. Was it the project is not abandoned because I'm there? You abandoned the project for years. Are you getting me? So for Mina, please, can you let me speak? Can you let me speak?
Miracles,
Obi,
right. Let him finish.
Obi, this is Adom Online. The story is not dated 2019. It is dated August 19, 2021.
That's almost a year now.
Yes. And I am saying that if the project was supposed to be completed by 2017, and after 2019, 2 years after that, media air report on my videos. What are you talking about? Massa. So the point I am making is that the project, why? Is it not the fact that for Mena you wrote to the contractor to suspend the work on the basis of an audit? How many years? Massa, the project was abandoned.
As we speak, in 2022, it is almost completed.
It is not completed.
But at the time,
Obi, it is not completed. Let's correct it.
Now,
for Mena, it's not completed. For Mena, has been abandoned for well over 3-4 years. And what is the guarantee? Is a contractor now when you finish the project? Because Oba and Naka Mreka Krebi, I'm a contractor na real Jumano. 3-4 years I go waste. I'm a project in the cost. Akosoro. Was it because a contractor is present at the site now? It is no longer an abandoned project. It remains an abandoned project.
But if you are speaking about Formina today, Miracles, maybe. If you are speaking about Formina today, Sammy, will it be fair to still say today when you know, say, a contractor was signed almost completed?
The contractor, we are told, has resumed work yes. After the project was abandoned for many years. That's it. Master, so Formina Hospital is one of the projects this government abandoned. If they had not suspended the contracts, it led to Ntokwa between the contractor and government over price variations when they were done with their so-called audit and they found nothing and they said the contractor should come back. And Formina, that is the point we are making. Kumawu, you abandoned Kumawu. Kumawu is the same thing. Let me Google Kumawu Hospital. 120-bed Kumawu Hospital. Where 28 September 2021. Pulse.com. Abandoned project, Kumawu District Hospital, left to rot in the bush. This is last year, right? Then you come to Wekwaya Manasseh story. Oh yes, 22nd April 2022. You see, MPP for the it is only people who don't read no between your dada. Other exercise look at the APA free mobile. This is 4th Estate, Mwamunuya Manasseh Azuri. 27th April 2022. So I say, Adom the year 2021. Sorry, billions in the bush. 8 hospitals delayed, abandoned. This is Manasseh Azuri. April 2022. Let me read the story. Obaha. Just a relevant portion. Kumawu District Hospital. See, in 2014, whether Kumawu has been abandoned or not. In 2014, the inhabitants of Kumawu, Bodomase, Efiduase, Ebioso, Kwamai, and other towns in Kumawu District heaved a sigh of relief, and properly so, because they were expecting to have a district hospital. So, according to the Ministry of Health, a total of 86 acres of land and $38.8 million, about $232 million, had been set aside for the construction. John Mahama this is too. Hospital at Okanina. I see investigative journalist Michael Edu recently visited the hospital project site in March 2022. Also, 2021 or 2022, March 2022, and reports that although a number of workers were on site, no serious business was going on beyond few people sweeping the compound and others tinkering with one thing or the other. Some of the buildings meant to house health workers had been collapsed and new ones were under construction. Most of the major buildings had been roofed. All of the auxiliary buildings were not roofed, But in either case, windows were yet to be fixed. 2014, a project which was supposed to take just barely 2.5 years. And then you come and tell us that you still have a few people there, like Manasseh Ekano, tinkering with things, or more platform. So because workers are on site, a project which has delayed for well over 4 to 5 years, when funding has been 4.5 years, 2014 to 8 years. What do you say? When funding was made available and now abandoned, because as we speak, you've gotten a few workers on the site. What kind of shallow, I can give you more. And Manasseh is talking about, listen, you've had your time. Manasseh is talking about 8 projects. For Mena Dena Mekayano, 2022, Manasseh se wakoho, the same thing. 2022. What do you say? But according to Michael Ledu, who visited the project site on March 3, 2022, the Fomena District Hospital, which has oxygen plants, air conditioners, and other equipment already installed, is now surrounded by 7 feet tall weeds. This is not the verdict of Sami Jemfi. Me person who is a miracle. They say name is Abuaje. Or your truffaut. Independent person. Now you're truffaut.
But that is.
But you are lying. Me say. This is Manasseh Zure 4th Estate. Journalists are called. This is the picture. Right? And for found pictures in it. Google it. My mama another hospital.
Finally.
Finally. So hospital.
5 minutes.
Garu Timpani District Hospital abandoned. And also Manasseh the who pictures in Aba. March 2022. Takradi European Hospital upgrade abandoned as at Nina. Masa, what the trauma yacho?
Okay.
Finally. No, Obi. One man I come and no program never say you. Give me some 2 minutes to learn.
No, 2 minutes. I can do 30 seconds for you. Miracle. I'll give you that.
Obi.
30 seconds.
On say Oditro now chena no shifting cultivation. What's the tall on the solar district hospital? Muna mufiti as ye. My kind stories ama Obi say. Agreement loan you approved in March 2016. Agreement September 2016. A contractor call site ni bibia. Ave de wasisa na no say you go to 2 form. But the project funding had been secured, agreement signed, contractor on site. Na mo project adoma makate sword. Like Kumasi Airport Phase 2. Kraman gwan second sword cutting. How many projects na mo multiple sword cuttings? So sword cutting the church will be a started project na. Social intervention. What about the Detroit?
You've had time.
Osei, me read the definition of social intervention to you.
Okay.
As an intellect, as an academic, as an intellectual. Sorry, as an academic. Who's that definition? We know. We say, and only NDC for definition. Who definition? You are trying to book them.
Sammy,
what dictionary says that a social intervention is free?
Thank you.
One of the things I've realized.
Thank you.
One of the things I've realized about Samuel Jeffy is that he likes to listen to himself, and he always wants to have the last word. I don't mind. Me, I make my point.
To continue for how long?
Nothing.
You said you have 5 topics. You've allowed them.
Sammy Jemfi, hold on. He is starting. Hold on, Sammy. He is starting the discussion on the media. But for Wayne Sharp and the
I'll do that.
He has 10 minutes. 10 minutes for now.
Okay, let me about 20 minutes. I can give you 20 minutes.
So, and I'm sure
I can give you 20 minutes to speak. I don't care. My interest is to put the facts out. Obi, Mamika say minchiro. Obi, Mamika say minchiro.
Yes.
Obi, let's set the ground.
Sammy, I've done that. We are venturing now into mid-year budget review.
No, that's not what I'm saying is.
What do you want?
Even though he heckled me when I was talking for the second round,
you will not do that.
I won't heckle him once.
Okay.
When it is my time.
I will leave you.
Not do that.
Oh, can I move on?
Now
you are heckling. You have heckled me for the last 1 minute. You have heckled me. Obi,
yes.
When I heard Sami Jeffy run through Google, all of a sudden ran through Google. No, now mobile, because Obi, here we are in July 2022. The former president is speaking on 27th July 2022. Making reference to physical infrastructure that everybody can verify and putting out a lie about it. And your defense to the former president is Google News that date 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, a year, and a year and a half back. It's sad. It's extremely sad. Say we have an opposition party who wants to run the state in this manner. That notwithstanding, we will not mind. Obi, young Koso, the fact remains that Oko for Minas is here. Menoka say, Ura for Minas is here. Edume Koso, or for Minas District Hospital. Almost yet test runs of machines and equipment in the hospital. And the people of Formina, as we speak, are walking to the hospital to go and see. And see, Formina is not abandoned. An abandoned project as put out by the president, the former president, a projector we jatu wa onye onhwe. Now we ready. So I just here. Kumewu is not an abandoned project. It is a project that as we speak, Oko Kumewu sisi ya me no kase ya about 6 o'clock ya. Ejuma ekoso eho. And you don't call it an abandoned project. So next time, if you are going to speak as a former president and you want to put out misleading commenter, have clear-cut evidence. Obi, ukache betifia sa na okanka minu ndechinje. Because ukwa betifia na there's nothing going on that side. So I just say, betifia is an abandoned project. But I can tell you why betifia is an abandoned project, and I can tell you why Kumewu musha say this whole Kumewu project started to November 2012. And it started November 2012. NMS Infrastructure Limited. And in November, Dodowa Formina Kumewu betifi Garut Impani the secondary takrade. Mo ntumi aye secondary takrade. Mo ntumi aye Garut Impani. Mo ntumi aye betifi. The amount here, I think, was Dodowa Hospital. Oh, please. Garu, friend is saying, secondary tamusi win. Secondary tamusi. So what Mudisi?
No, secondary has not been done.
Mudisi.
There was issue with.
Okay, Mudisi. Mudisi. Meanwhile, Bosi Amukoji from Sankofui, Barclays Bank Limited, PLC London, $175 million.
Yes.
Sasikano, mo di mu $140 million. Bako pena mo itume wie. Enti disikala ka de wen. Also, project should have run for 2 years. Most have said 2012. I don't know to in 2014.
Asempa
What you catch and say a project that should have run for 2 years. We are in 2022, and so it is abandoned. You started the project in November 2012. Also, the money was sitting there, so even a madman could have utilized it. The money was there. 175 million was there, and yet you couldn't complete all this project. You did only one and spent 140 million. Where is the rest of the money? Now me blame me party in my buying. Ena kama chichi omagumu kakran no mache bibie scan wa aka we nyina yeden emba. But you see, because unti ngumu ono so scan so the other ye hu eni to TV radio so ani TV so or catch and say project aye buy ya ono o say so in 2 years when to me and you 2 years no when to me and ye sa project no ye mu ena ya abandon no because ye delay. Can you think about the logic? Wo the deductive logic, maybe deductive logic called Legon. Ajwa Kambu. If A then P, not P, not A, therefore not A, not P. Alamwa, deductive logic, syllogism. P or Q, not P, not Q. We say a project that is supposed to run for 2 years, running up to 2022, a delay until it is abandoned because you have a Google story that dates back as 2021 and dates back at early 2022. It is so long as that story is there online, no? You July 2022, but the project that is still being done, and as we speak, equipment are being fixed, no? Are abandoned because upon the 2 year tenure, we started in November 2012. Ufi office December 2016 and January 2017. 4 years. A project that you claim send us Canada ho into Bodan for crab to me until you needed only 2 years to do no 4 years who went to me and you when I was say ko just can buy you what's the next Canada account him until na ye near bank crank e be to me e ban say na we started project in November 2012 and so free office January 2017 now we project in that's why you can want them e ban say na ko just $175 million say the baba project makoma 5 and so we ba ko pe and I was spending $140 million e ban say Medical catcher will say, you buy no, naka $35 million pay out of the $175 million. Almost spending $140 million. And so no more you back pay. So $35 million no. You say we could only use it for Kumewu, for Mena, and the Takrady European Hospital accommodation. No? And within that period that we had to do the audit and all the quantities and determine which of the projects we can continue, no, it had to wait. Subsequently, these projects have been activated. Formina, give ourselves in the next 4 or 5 months, Formina will be completed. Because I'm not going to say, almost fix equipment and run a test run on this equipment. Enti we say abandoned. None of the project I can was is abandoned. Not even one. Not even one of the projects I can once a me no can say abandoned. It may probably be abandoned in 2016, 2017, or 2018. It may probably be abandoned in 2019. But you were speaking in 2022, July 27th, as a former president. And you know, say, as of July 2022, the project is not abandoned. And yet you said it and you were misleading the people of Ghana. You discuss it, you and can you say a bit discuss it? You enjoy now was some now wakano, you found Trononco, now me of a beer or we phone by this time I order OTA radio no on front to me trim says, the Alcani and me I was alive. And then I'm a bahani because as we are Sanka womb betra and to Tom Papa some young control. But today, because we have interrogated the former president, the truth has come out. And now you are redefining what abandoned projects means. We need to learn to be truthful to ourselves as a people. And yet no one says some abandoned person beka. I need to our person Bank of Ghana some men can wasem. Menenka. The America na abandoned projects now on my pendera John Down mama etwa ho ntro no. And ne hear me ene. And na me church Ghana for mu say the aka ni na ye ntro. What's in abandoned in 2020? Walk off a Google near the day in Aba. Me see July 2022. Me, I work with MMDCs. I have eyes and ears in every corner in this country. Every corner in this country, not just ordinary people. People who control and manage the jurisdiction. Information be menya at every point in time. None of the projects I inherited from Mampinda John Dramani Mahama is abandoned. We inherited 37 projects. As we speak now, not less than 20 of them have been completed. The rest of the 17 are all ongoing. Even out of the 37, not all of them are their projects. 16 of them are projects that they met from President Kufuor and couldn't finish in 8 years. And we have to come and finish. But no can tradas Sami Jemfide, Sami Untronko, Nina Obwa. But that's it.
Okay, into Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. We still have the mid-year budget review to talk about. Sami would come in, but before no mamin kind messages kakrana fe mema Sami emrem. Oh, na the Americans say you want it. Mr. Obeba Baba, can I get some kind? Oh, cause that is okay. Where's that? Good afternoon, Obi. Seriously, I do not get a head and tail of the NPP spokesperson line of argument. Can you ask the NPP communicator if his definition of numbers means many? Then that is very serious. Obi, tell him he should stop playing with our intelligence and take us seriously this afternoon. Instead of him, as an officer from the presidency, assuring us about the plans in place to complete these numerous health projects.
Which ones have they showed us?
Tobo. He is playing mischief and propaganda as always. Okay, Osei, Miracles is doing more disservice, exposing and making his government and party look directionless. Paul de Souso, Worcester in Massachusetts, and anyway, Abba. This one says, Obi, Sami Jemfi seems to be making my day always, but today's submission on your program is exceptional. The NPP led by President Akufo-Addo and his pain doctors always have their own definitions about the word social intervention. As if the schools the NDC built, the hospitals, the over 1,000 CHIPS compounds the NDC built are not social interventions. Alfred Kojo Tredels and Odiweya Brain. This one says, Obi, permit me to ask Permit me to ask lawyer Sami Jemfi about the 1.2 billion USD Bank of Ghana banking interoperability contract dashed to Sembit Limited by President Mahama and was cancelled by His Excellency as a Ghana card Baumia and executed it for a paltry sum of some 1.4 million USD when the NPP got into power. May I ask both the NPP and the NDC in your studio why and how nobody is found culpable or in court for any wrongdoing? We every Nana Ano Ami here, the second, and Odiweya Brenana, thank you. We say, Obi, who made Manasseh's reportage The Gospel of Christ? Is he not the same person behind? Okay. Also, the former President Mahama cannot be trusted because he has a penchant for peddling and truth. If he wants to be taken serious, he should do the honorable thing and apologize for that outright untruth. The NPP's bigger project is educating and preparing our children for a better future, investing in transportation infrastructure, health and industrialization to tackle the fundamental weaknesses in our economy. And this is steered by the able Nana Dankwa Akofo Addo, Brian Boabin Samuel is in our Woshi and on the way about. Social interventions are inclusive of, but not restricted to, poverty alleviation, access to public health care, maternal, neonatal child care, access to financial services, access to insurance and pension, job creation, technical and vocational skills development, and refugee protection growth. And say again? What's your friend? Oh, a champon. That's Osei, a champon. Yeah. We say, Obi, why is Sami Jemfi not talking about Kofo's health project, which were also abandoned by the NDC? He should also know that the project he's talking about were suspended but not abandoned. Alex Tofor is in Germany. We say, Obi, excellent delivery by Miracles. He is brilliant, no insult and insinuations. We need communicators like him. Gastiman, Brekum, and Ediwe Abba. We say, please ask him if we're free. James Kwabanabon for Kabila. Or see, Obi.
And human beings are trapped by their dead.
No, wait, ask him. Also, please ask him if President Mahama inherited project from President Kufuor. Why do they conveniently want to wish away late President J.E.A. Mills, but for whom President Mahama may never have dreamt of the presidency? Please play back Sami's voice. He has been trapped by his words. Gordon Asaribedi Akose Obi, Sofoline Interchange, Accra Kumasi Road, affordable housing project, all started by Kufuor, were abandoned by Mills and Mahama. The directive principles of state policy was still Chapter 6 of the 1992 Constitution. Osei, ask Sami, so the Arab Spring in North Africa affected funds for the construction of hospitals in Ghana? Nice. So why can't COVID-19 and Russia-Ukraine war, which has affected global economics, also affect the Ghanaian economy? That's from Gordon Asaribediakon, as I said. Ma yemra na fe yemra the mid-year budget review. Sami, let me hear you.
Topic we dey before say omo mutie ya omo peno kure nyina no omate omo ho asese ene ni semo a yenua Miracles ba ha be kan ya ukita ho
results won't give you
I don't know
it's on your last word I don't want to know
Obi, none of the hospital projects are we enya mi Manasseh ne nsem twofo ni say Manasseh so de ban hwehwe mu o ya de pa ono so kra de nka won hyeda mpedwo ma ama asem sa upo mo bojo ma ama ne NDC chipa na o ka fo bi na ene Manasseh akwa video we de yes a picture speaks louder than 1,000 words and your video there e be speaking louder than 10,000 words one more videos of 8 hospital projects worth billions of cedis at present ma fiti asia as at March 2022 and fofo aye homa na ya abandon March 2022 the adwumayefo was site nso adwuma nkoso nyina wo de ho adanse nyina ba detailed report
94.7
obisi ona Manasa aka kire say your gospel truth Manasa aka the adanse aka ho video evidence and in fact already the trajectory now projects we nyina no mame correct none of the projects were supposed to be completed in 2016. None of the projects, none of these hospital projects were supposed to be completed by 2016.
Which of them are you talking
about? None of these hospital projects. From Fomena, Kumawu, because Kumawu was supposed to be completed in 2017. Garutimpani, all those projects, none were supposed to be completed by 2016. So the argument by Miracle say, moment to me and ye, The completion date was not due. Uba and a contractor was site. Uba and a sikada for most of these projects. Instead of completing them in 2017, 5 years down the line, Obia Kwakwa Cheke Match abandoned. 2019, videos of it abandoned by the media. TV3 and Joy. 2021 abandoned. 2020 abandoned. Very also last 2-3 months ya odi adwuma yefo akọ nti omo testing fidie bi. Na no the chese project ni nya abandoned ana. Nti minua
Baba Samisa,
obi mam o kasa o mi
manager last word na enko eni why.
Me put enye way. Same the Americans because they
last word.
Originally the NMS district hospitals were expected to be completed in 2016. It includes
He's lying, as usual.
Abetifi district, Garu Timpani district, Kumawu district, and Afamena district. The Eurojet project originally were expected to be completed in 2017. $686 million for all the hospitals. 500 bed military hospital in Kumasi.
Who is saying this? Who are you reading?
And you will be now.
Now came from where?
This is from citynewsroom.com.
It is not correct. Hey. Listen. I don't know where you're reading from. Opa.
I'll send
it. Sami Kokoti City Newsroom on one story. City Newsroom.
This is what infographic.
From one source.
Obia, let's get serious.
Can you imagine?
Listen. When was listen.
I feel so sorry. I feel so sorry for you.
But who infographic? I can't even vouch for the hotel.
Can you imagine? You quoted Google News and quoted the same City Newsroom. City Newsroom. The same City Newsroom.
You can't control him. Oh, Obi, me say Kumawu was supposed to be completed in 2017.
You're lying. It was supposed to complete in 2016.
And in fact,
it was supposed to be completed in 2016.
And in fact, you can say if Uncle Kwekuba Kutia, I will plead with him to send a message, at least on Kumawu, because I know he has the documents. But investigation, Manase on Kumawu Okano.
Can you imagine what Sami is doing to himself? You are saying that you do not trust City News. But I'll trust my
Kumawu District Hospital project was planned to be completed and handed over in 2017. And in fact, stop cutting for
I feel so sorry for you. I feel so sorry for you. I feel so sorry for you.
It was not supposed to be 2017.
I feel so sorry for you.
All the projects for me now.
I feel so sorry for you.
Come to
the better prior 2018.
Obi some make just say Jano.
When we're cutting the
Obi Jano.
Don't give a straw to a man.
We have
man has sunk.
We have you.
We have a hospital project. He's been exposed. Now Obi. You see, me some komo ayedi ni nyina no. Se eni twaka bia wo Ghana fo e no mutie yedwumre o ma sitene mu a. Na nkomo na yedi na yonkomo hu. And that is why I won't waste time on certain issues if we say we've done justice to already and belabor the point. And now me know cuz obi unim dollar be biadru. What in breaking news now?
Asempa FM 94.7.
8 cedis 80 pesos.
880.
Yes. Madam will be from Ghana Commercial Bank. Dollar 8 cedis 80 pesos. Obi.
And a pounds na. Pounds not
right. Okay. Because I know they all check here. BP kura be koso. Like joke Obi. Say the anya good ye Ghana fu. Because Obi unim say nyema e wo ye biaso a ye di ye de ye ho nyina wo Ghana ha. Emu nchichemu nchichemu aduokro na echie over 90% ye krefra manone na Obi meboa. Ye kraso a ye sesen sika ko dollar titiru ne de akokra e bi sifa euro ne de akeka ho. Ti sene ye si de si anim guase na wiase nyina wo pesika eni animunyampa wo bobo miensa Ghana si di ka ho bi. Ne dollar na ye fra konwa so ye be 4 Ghana cedis and 4 cedis 20 pesos. Akoma mpamrika dollar na owura ba womia dwa nanum ka kire yen se wachi na she prison de wonsa ama IGP no na te praga kaka kra bi na Ghana cedis deɛ kyerɛ ne sɛ adeɛ bi a yɛ kraba Ghana sɛ yɛ
FM
sɛ yɛ fa
94.7
sɛ yɛ milk sɛ yɛ sikyiri sɛ yɛ nidu sɛ yɛ mo sɛ yɛ anwa sɛ yɛ deɛn bibia abo ɛkɔ soro bum obi hwɛ obi ana John Mahama brɛ so 2016 a na nyɛma mu ayɛ den paa no na wɔkɔ kwan so akɔfa nyɛma ebia one container baako ohia $10,000 no onya Ghana sika 40,000 cedis a obetumi atɔ $10,000 no ɛde akɔfa ne nyɛma aba ɛnɛ agye sɛ okita Ghana sika 88,000 cedis na wetumi atɔ $10,000 obi hwɛ de aba bɛda so 48,000 and 46,000 if you are even taking the dollar at 4.2 at the time and you free akonwa so nti ni betire no capital na ide ahye because depreciation no value no nominal value na beto so no kra no bro ne betire 40,000 so enfa so de asandada nti se nipa kro no adwuma yefo num no wo na boso mi bi otua wonka eno obi anya kakra kofia so ma no adwane abom. This is what is happening to many countries and many families, many businesses because of the free fall of the city. Now the yeme yane say we nyina ekoso no aban no te ho tintinto omo nye hwe, totally clueless, totally hopeless, totally helpless about how to stem the tide. Yehu ye kura sa aban na fiti ase na ɔde nhyehyɛ bi gu akwamu na ye num nsu atwe opese obeye yie dollar betumi aba from with time wa enka problem ni wo say pa what is government solution to arresting the dollar or to arrest the dollar? One solution my kind media budget review bi nim go bi die nti na dollar no eko mikasa asi de nanim gu ase capital flights, capital outflows. It's not the only factor, but it's a major factor. The major factor, and they say, one was a $1 per cedi be investing in Ghana, high be 91 day treasury bills, 182 treasury bills, day treasury bills. Yes, I investments in Ghana. Investors in Ghana say Ghana is a say. Baby, I kedruno, almost you say can be many. Ama, so my new musika and qua, and maybe best so mupo musika yentibintuya. So our credit rating is very poor, and that is why Fitch has downgraded us. Moody's has downgraded us to a level in the history of that ranking. CAA1, meaning say Ghana economy na tetia pansam junk economy.
Asempa FM.
Need to be an isika wa 91 day next one was all your rollover carry forward na was me nye mi pe misika. Nisika no so CD or the konu kromo ntimi fa CD nko per dollar. So as they continue to demand dollars, Bank of Ghana so new reserves obenya dollar ama omo no. Pressure on the cedi, more depreciation. Depreciation ni nyinani. Ne fare by ni nyinani. Fetch downgrade here. Obi ase be bia Ghana ka adru no. Yanwe yo muntimi ntua. They say opa mama ya the whole world. They are at the highest risk of default in Ghana to say number 2. Meboa. The whole world. Sri Lanka penny BT no. Sri Lanka I another near manfo no because o mampinyo o aduane no. Ono kwa na Ghana da nechi number 2. Ukraine for mo konto kwakra da number 8. Yeah, da number 2. Ni yakasa ye ntokwa nti na ye ho kire. Di ono konto kwa ne da number 8. Russia in a far better place. Obi tie ni yo. Edie so nti na ama ye kana kwa kodusa. Amamwo boni penyin boni omudi omanso bobosia di twa wonanum spelele bobosia
FM
94.7 no mo je massage wom no mo dware wo wiem no mo to party o man penye gufo ado asa na making se ono de nasem ya me ya chen obia obi edeben biem o man penye gufo ado. I'm speaking to you this evening. Edeben biem na wo pe na papa ye o man penye o. Say then yanto aba man kra na ceremonial president kra no your man penyi e bada where did they flew mo frase mu wo bofo awoka kra say ye de ni bi America slangs na woka where did they one kasa say you were born with a silver spoon in your mouth omo nimu wo mranti brem say party a wato no kromo anya parties ketwa ti dien biem ene untumi mfa Ghana wiemhyɛn a president Kofo Toma ye japade ntu kwan a de bia wo chata wiemhyɛn a donhwere ba ko bia ye bɔ ho ka $20,000 sɛ Ghana sika titiri die aye betumi aya kwan a yesu ku wa biebie nwuma wo se sika sa sika ni nyina so ye bosia na wo ye bad time wo fie na wo manidi ya ye ko bobosia ko strip club ye ko bobosia to party o manidi ye wo fie onwi school fees ho onwi akohoma ho wo bobosia de wo de ye no the waste. Look at the allocations to the office of government machine. We see this no. No brobosia why? Because the more another bosiano, the more no in the busia for Niska. Because bosiano do one the friend Eurobond na you the capital market no. Omo mudi enim kwaje to say agent. You from transaction advisors no. Another the money in your bank, data bank, and your bank financial institution by friend data bank. Ah omo ne di enim ye kope bosia wa mansen so. Na okoje bosia na waje ne share. Te say the agent apeda yama was maje 1 month commission. Na can ofori attach commission, the commission or the coin or the call for the penny fee. And these people after they have left officer, o ma boka titiri dia to nchirima ho a. O man fa nya japade bia, not one hospital, not one secondary school, no just say o man fa nya japade papa bia o media say ne kwa no. Omo de omo ni omo mani omo nana na cancel no be did them forever. Na ye bre ye kachire moment ye ene won be yaka ene public debt 393 billion aka kakra bi na 400 billion debt to GDP can over at 79-80 billion because he used an exchange rate of 7.5 and now dollar 8 point something. If you use the right exchange rate debt to GDP ekeka 90%. O man na dania manfo o man na ye kopra bosin obi ase me hwemonim unu se dan se eno achi 3 days ago omo ko bobosia 3 days yawo omo se omo ko pay 4.6 billion e dia ba betua investors a omo de omo sika be share ha mra so omo ko obi ze onim na omo pe dollar Bank of Ghana ni dollar enti omo se omo ko bob 4.6 billion bosia see this na omo ba be ye nkakra de ama omo ko ya investors na se ye mamo omo se ye be too interest ni mu ye nuanom the Cote d'Ivoire mo ko 8%, 10%, 9% interest o Ghana nkwan ye se be mo 29%. Almost your mom 29% the entire see obono kra no ni nya 1.1 billion per. O minus say. As for Eurobond market no kra de ho de yintimi nko obi ase mamo ma ho kra ye mo bosia. Se so ye jeje ye to nyina ye di kotua ka wonsi ho. And a Ghana for bre obi hwe me kan budget we me yem hye me. We ye exchange rate 170 nso so because nipa me kwa brochiri MPP ni bi ATM sisi a me money din oboa me pan enye ono a obi ka me koyira wo New Jersey wo bebi ka me ho kire me no ma me jaro MPP ni o se me ubo ye chipa but me pe wasem oh na me koye meeting na me koye meeting na me ni socialist wo bi koye meeting o ba enya stress mo se se yetimi fa ka ma o sa me yetimi fa nyama ma duty no and the dollar seven ekunye. And whether you are NDC or MPPs getting to you masa esi dempa na ho kira Ghana fo wom inflation pompon so anyama bo okosoro obi eye 30% as we speak 30% Ghana bakosemu when I had the worst in the last 19 years obi utie me na aban no koye budget a inflation no on kire de oye be ma nyema bo aba fom enye se nyema bo be ba fom o but pompon so anyema bo kosoro no sam pompon so no be ba fom the rate of change in prices e be slow down aban ne say oh afini be ko awieye no mi susu say inflation no mebo me ho modern pa na e be ba be sisan a o say be si 28.5 obi e hwa na metiti ni so me say hey na nipa ba no na omudi Ghana for yi a totally useless government. A government that projects inflation of 28.5% is a useless government. It means that they lack the skill, the knowledge, they lack the competence to we brought inflation. Yeah, you take power 2009 inflation was about 18%. 17-18%. We brought it down to single digits and kept it there for 33 months under the leadership of Professor Mills, with John Mahama as vice president and head of the economic management team.
Asempa FM 94.7.
28.5% na de Ghana for yasidani. Dr. Bawumia, Mr. Degeta, yasidani. Eti budget yo mo twera wo ma Bawumia kan bia na say. Because minim so no na control bibia. E-levy on kra na yesi cabinet or sorry page and say na Mr. President on say me the digitalization bi aba yemfa e-levy bi nkoto so na 1.5 Bawumia tax or dia beto yeso yo. E-levy ni so aba ni se onyimfiri won nyimfiri wo chena. Ade aka wo hwe animu se nka buy na ama 1.4 billion 93 million na dia ma onfere. Can't you see say Ghana for masa why we all men seek masa why we nantwie amel kusi number yo den wabo bosia over 280 billion anson kakra aka wo ye bottom o hia ni ye mobile money no so no so wo be wia nipa ni ntimi ntua umia ye ntimi ntua se chinchira meje so media yi mu o say e-levy carry forward, COVID levy carry forward, obi ahoche bebrebe yi mu the whole world miracle there say MPP for ne say ono na ye obon homo dem pa in fact obon homo dem me bona baso nti me man assignment back o ma me o man a enne ya COVID-19 ababa be say nipa nsa no nyuma nipa no aduane o mo ho kire mo no o man panyi wo kuro no so de COVID ho to COVID levy ato ne manfos afa mouse obe google na
Asempa FM
na me kaza obe google obi COVID levy what be that e say de nka o man panyi bia dia de na HIV aba o say me the HIV tax ato mo so muntua COVID ne kura no aba fom o unto PPE biem unto face mask o say still yentua COVID levy eti modern sa den hwe petro aban betimi ate so pass wakokan media budget review enu ti na miracle say on ka budget ni bi no and on ka bi so because ono o wabonti o no o cry akra so okọ obi uni bibi fuwa la so cry say okọ wabonti obi o cry say okọ o de member ono de eze ono so ono obi nko uhu mo bi mekeka ono de ni office na o defend o ze ba on compound documents ekita no media budget on kita bi kura ono defend ke no for reata o say kodua mo abanye mesesa wo party ni mu. So you will not follow that Busuyamamu Achimchibi Mafia for no. But that was just on a lighter note. He hasn't said anything like that in Timomunjusuntiana, a very young, promising man. Now, Obi, the point I am making here, and say the point I'm making here, and say, and ne your top petrol letter almost the price are not President Mahama Breso your top gallon of petrol and diesel. So when him say 4.5 liters make 1 gallon. Mm-hmm. And President Mahama Breso net diesel 1 gallon was about 14 Ghana cedis. And they 1 gallon made up of 4.5 liters. And they 1 liter of diesel a 13 cedis 60 pesos. Gallon is 62 Ghana cedis. Adanya. And Amanabasa, the major factor, of course, is the depreciation of the cedi because found 1 year the dollar and the kokra. Inti ba womia say economy and we dwane free economy ni ho a no Ghana card asem na okeka keka no. Ama dollar na kosoro, the can be na ama petrol bo aye den sa. But at the fufuro bi so wa ama petrol ni bo aye den. Ba kon ye friend no dollar tax. Abaya wonim tema. Alhaji ba womia on the propose here e cabinet. On sanitation minister no. Na nanado the ball at all. I'd rather for mutie ball. Of course. Ball at all at to petrol buoso. 10 pesos per liter of diesel and petrol. Why? But we are not the economic management team chairman.
Yeah.
All the taxes in the nefa. No, on my ben when we say and ya and what we are say. On my no the baller tax at to petrol. John J. Kufo no say a baller. Or J. baller tax on petrol. President Atamels, President Mahama, no one's a baller.
So maybe wrapping up, me patch.
Obi wrapping up, Ben.
No, you have to wrap up. You've spoken more than 10 minutes.
Obi, special petroleum tax. Kocheke paragraph 27 of Minister for Finance, ne budget statement. Obi unim say they projected say afi oil bo omo benya no on the international market Ghana ye oil na ye tukoto no benya no $62 unu say na bo na $117 per barrel into omo benchmark no kromo dia $94 into omo nya sika na broso into special petroleum tax na ye de ba ye say fa ngo bo ko form wa mansan dwa so a ye ntua sa ato no ne de na mani na so kra mo nsa aka ebo na kosoro from your projected $62 to $117 no adena we are still paying special petroleum tax adena mutimu edensa ti se Samira ba womi ankodwom na anti beki nkodwom ntia mo nte se Ghana for bre munim dokono bo munim amobo munim bebia gare bo aduru ene gare oloka 12 Ghana baby 13 Ghana enya banche ne de gare banche every Russia and Ukraine ana COVID-19 eche banche adena mo ya Ghana for sa obi sima na me de manuasi on sa Bank of Ghana asem no
first 1 minute
sima na me de manuasi ame kwa America otia o sro boli se wo wa kan ye se wo ko say o office aduma na be ye obi Bank of Ghana asem no Bank of Ghana asem no obi say obi na oni say
o ma deny say o mun twa sika foforo bia
obi when your friend so we are criminal law o say ka legally there ka ni say uma obi cry incriminating ho but we there and you be the commentary Bank of Ghana
self incrimination
the residual amount of 11.4 billion the press release issued by the Bank of Ghana almost 22 billion and you see my print
yes
na 11.4 billion bi wo mu a e bosia overdraft and no dey amount bosia
yes
obi 11.4 billion bosia emra be na mo kwan so mutimi yesa oni be say dey criminal I was so be them me say the next Attorney General and Minister of Justice of Ghana minia tie o na President Muhammad to me mawa emfasa nyema we ni agro masa obi tie me ye me dey me mood President Muhammad kwani ni Section 30 of the Bank of Ghana Act
Asempa FM
temporary advances. I said the bank may make advances and loans to government on overdraft or in any other form than the board may determine. And this thing, it doesn't require parliamentary approval.
Yes.
They are the bankers for government.
Yes.
Abayin what train on bit my bob.
Yes.
Abayin bosia. Section 31A ma almost at 2 million. But what ba 31.2 na condition wo. So it me ma abayin bosia. But here.
That should not be more than 5%.
I say the total loans, advances, purchases of treasury bills and securities made under subsection 1 shall not at any time exceed 5% of the total revenue of the previous fiscal year. Previous fiscal year, 2021. What was the total revenue? 70 billion. Open evidence. Budget 2021 budget performance report. Google it. Page 20, paragraph 53. Total revenue and grants for 2021 fiscal year amounted to 70 billion 97 million. And it 70 billion total. 5% of 70 billion is 3.5 billion.
Yes.
You see, then I'll buy 11.4.
Okay.
You see why I'm saying self-incrimination?
And
that is why Section 67.
Don't
hear me?
Okay.
And I said Bank of Ghana on J deposit. It is the Bank of Ghana. Emma buying 11.4 billion.
That's your evidence on my print.
Debi onya sika na wen. Na oje deposit.
No, but that is your evidence saying your print is.
Na me say onya sika na wen. Unya hu on social media hu omo a omo de omo notes 50 notes 200 notes 5 cedis notes a ye printing no March 2022 ana. But media say wa print o print you we then na ukobo omo. But here section 67 no. Or say except as otherwise provided in this act. A person who contravenes a provision of this act or regulations made under this act or anything prescribed or direction made or given under this act and published in the Gazette ubuswa commits an offense and is liable on summary conviction to a fine not exceeding 500 penalty units or to imprisonment for a period not exceeding 2 years or to both. Abanya in 5 years, mwenya over 500 billion. Mwenye sika cha ben bia bobosia cha ben bia taxes cha ben bia what disicani nyina se no katahwehwe ne proye ne sikadie basa they say the Bank of Ghana na etwe sika ma mo amudi ni nyafunyafu. We are telling them say the day of reckoning will come, the day of accountability will come, because section 67 of the Bank of Ghana Act as amended in 2016 Act 918 will be applied. And so our law no we consider say plea bargaining the no enye adwuma.
I did on my area. No,
you bet them Brian repeal.
Okay, me that's
you will answer for your crime.
Even before that, no.
Legal with an only Ajume Kawas. A man in the academic, could have done what
but section 30 of the Court Act, no, will provision this at least. To me, ako into arrangement rather than go for a custodial sentence. Plea bargain no make Court Act no section 30.
Crime is against the state.
No, I know.
Criminal matter
is section 30 of the Court. And you fear rather than
but the next Attorney General and Minister for Justice
miracles.
That's a medium fiasse and then in church him. Oh, they'll be saying you. They'll be saying, I know I hear
it's here for Manenkasa.
Oh, every time I start speaking, you do the same thing. That's a medium fiasse and in church him. Unfortunately for him, and then you're one-on-one. Into a china opa ono communications officer obetimi abajemre na ono waye den 101 ma sami dem finti asese obi unim say 2008 there was a global economic crunch which had an impact on your economy. So okay,
yes,
good. And 2016 2013, 2014, 2015. And we have global economic crisis. We have domestic economic crisis. Yes. So okay, yes, where the economy was so much in shambles. So at some point, you know, Sammy, why are you doing this? Oh, Sammy, Ade.
Sammy, let him talk. You've requested for.
Allow him to get away.
Hold on. Please, Nyabotre.
He's requested.
Requested for 30 seconds. Be to do something. Manenkasa, and you have the rest of the time. Yes.
Mesre omampenye kufuado kutujwe gufom. Mesre omampenye bediachi alaji bawumia. Mesre agric minister free yakutwa osyo pe president edi.
Onkan obe.
Any kuku board impenye for. Kwaya on model license buying companies fason LBCC fason omu gu nipa adwuma no mu kum nipa obi 3 months ni companies yako commercial banks akoji loans ene woni commercial bank loan ehunsi ho akoto koku afie koku akuafo ho ama koku board sikana kambisi na ban ni ntua ebi afa ho nya pressure ebi nya stroke bebrele of workers.
Omato koko na
wi ama cocoa board. They are not being paid for close to 4 months now. Omo experience bibia krase. We know cocoa board is broke, but where there agric minister also will pay president Eddie. Yes, sir. Coin bia so wo be kwa pesi ka dia tu omo kan ye. Na hukum nipa o.
Mate. Yeah, that's it.
But by the way,
your point is well.
2015 I call IMF no.
Domestic. You wouldn't say that. You wouldn't say that.
You have
2013, 2014, 2015 also. Yenya domestic economic crisis. Where can you imagine? Where on my way nesika kwa dibetua edumayofo kakra ni enibi. Edumayofo omutumi eduma 1 year. Na yetu omo 3 months sika because ye niske betu omoka. We went into so much crisis ema Ghana for a buying boy at the moment no crown. Ye gifri omusem. To the point where even the health insurance scheme that we had came onto its knees. Eduma first see a form normal filling vacancies our critical public sector institutions no. You put a freeze on it. Now the case pa was the fact that Kania aye de be eduma na Ghana for bi enye bia ye no mo nyansa eduane do nsa akoma no Kania kra no ni entumi ema ne nyina so yenya kanea nansa edu bebu kanea yenya kanea na wotwe ewo oman we mu crisis de ba oman bie ni ho at one point or the other no onya crisis, but the difference between the MPP and the NDC ekwaya ye faso a ye institute short term, medium term and long term plans are the relief and the ahohare kakra ebebreti be mfo and by you call through that economic challenge no na samika ho asem no in 2015 no the abai to be here and say rather no oba beji nioma emaga na fo ho tom ni nyina afri omnsem otwa hia forma allowances omo de college otwa mu enkola almost about 135,000 na afi bi omo katena fie because school dan ni wo mbetire bu ena omo parents nso ni sika on betua enkola no hoka edwuma ye fo nyuma eguye ye pamo Uganda for free nyuma mo kotena fie because kania ye de be edwuma ne yenye sika ne ye de betua aka no kania ni ho multimedia ha kra si ha multimedia fi ha. Some people were laid off, rightly so, because we overheads no cost, we operational cost near higher, definitely. And some of OBU over time, and so we lost a lot of people lost their jobs in this country. In times of crisis, under the NDC, that is what the people of Ghana experience. Granted, we are in crisis. Who doesn't know say we are in crisis? Who has ever denied? And this government and in this country say we are in crisis globally and domestically. Who don't find the crisis? Give free music. Say globally we don't have a problem, but we admit that we are in crisis. We are in crisis with our forex. We are in crisis with our fuel pricing. As a result of that, I affecting you my baby. Buy widen no so. Last month, so when we say fuel pricing about fem kakra. Kopek for project say nyame adoma in the next few days yewa Augusta e bia nyame adoma be sia ba fam bi be 6%. Ti kakra yenya recovery e was space wo. Ye bom pa ye say global space sa nyoma na ye affect ye forex no. Eno so ebe kofem kakra na nka ma ye sidi na ho den kakra e den abemu na eno so ama poor price na e den abefam kra. It nyina gitum say there are challenges. But the difference between MPP and NDC say obi in our period of challenges yatitia pansam kra as a buying in the words of Sami Jemfi ye useless kra as a government yentwa kanemu enti fa NDC to table MPP to table A na NDC and to table B. Electricity in our crisis mode MPP you make sure that there is electricity for the people of Ghana to work and keep people in employment and make sure that people do not use flashlights and that they find the torchlights with theaters and make sure that people don't lose their lives in hospitals and make sure that people who rely on electricity don't lose their livelihoods. That is table A, NPP, Yateke, NDC, Yachum. In our crisis, Yatitia Pansa Mokrano, Akwalebia or Ghana or Peso Kosku. Now, only not drink say, obeme ni ha amana tenefie no akwalebia ade ba ko a emane ye dima Ghana ni ba se onko school eni sikasem Asempa FM boarding fees obi wo ha baby ote even though kro okwa pem nota obi te baby te se okrase a ye ni secondary school bia okrase the closest secondary school to okrase bia ni dwaben anase mangwaso secondary school anase ekropon enti say sa nipa no ese ne back secondary school a eso to kwan either so be day and obey boarding day ye feasible enti so de ne ba no boarding e wo benkum secondary school and okwapaman school oni sika de betua boarding fees enti ne ba no akatre fie na afibia under sa NDC fuyi afibia nkola 135,000 there about there omkatre fie ene and abai we atetia pansam according to Sami Jemfi useless no Ghana ni bia opese obeko school whether we hie ni bow we sika ni bow ye de sasika na mo ka se we hie no ye de tua Ghana fo no ehoka school dai na nkola no school mu nyam ntina enu nti ye de artificial cut off point aba a enu nti akola nya grade 17 18 ye se ye cut off point ontumi nko school ni na entro Simply because Obi, there was no space for these children to go to the school, and it showed. 2017, every free senior school by it showed clearly say we didn't have the enough infrastructure to hold these children. Today, this government has provided the highest number of physical infrastructure in our secondary schools than any government since 1992. Classroom blocks are classroom blocks, dormitory blocks are dormitory blocks, dining halls are dining halls, assembly halls are assembly halls, so that many will buy. Any year ni biba, any will be a tear crassy biba, able to be in a secondary school where they ako abaya yatia pansam. I useless no, they to me no. Obi, abaya yatia pansam crano, and then no say, a china no pa, police for air pass out from the police academy. Nurse for every year form unum, teacher for your form unum, local government air far in my for, civil service for air far in my for, a buyer tetia pansamono, I work crisis mono, MPP, the Etumi NDC. During their time, they placed a freeze on sa employment here make Tebu A, your friend Numa, Tebu B, omutumin friend Numa. Abaya tetia pansam under MPP Obi abai ni mo there is a crisis under this government. Abai eduma ni fu bia ye eduma waka say why eduma 1 year ese etua oka ye say ye nisika into betu 3 months abai yes ade ni bida under this government. Even in the face of a global pandemic ye hu bida no, this government still ensured say every public sector worker was paid. In the face of crisis during the 2015 period under NDC, omuji teacher for the nurse for allowances if you're muslim eme here for mba eketrefie omuntumi anko school under another danko ekufodo. In our crisis, in our difficult moment, in our lowest moment, every poor person's child who is willing and ready to go to school, yetua na hoka asia bona hoka asia mana kohama sika true allowances say on fire day on Franco school. Under this government, in our crisis, in our lowest of times, we have constructed more roads than the NDC did in the last 8 years. We have constructed more roads in 5 years than the NDC did in the last 8 years. Under this government, or no Sami Jemfi say, useless, no, we have done better than them. Obi, under this government, Sami Jemfi say useless, no. Almost 37 projects are under health. 37 oman tumi anye wi o ono no se say na sikane da ho sikane da bank na some kai o sikane da bank etika bodan for kra betu e den aye enso so wen tumi anye o okoje bosi $175 million so the baba hospital so mako 6 otuye sikane mo $140 million owie hospital ba ko pe mienu empo de wan ko ho kra mfa aso nkoye den ankosi fam. Under this useless government, ye buy no hospitals and health facilities or mudia ye omo ntumi wie no ye yaba ababewie to the extent say they are omo beto ye fi omampani kofo abreso kwa no omo dia to oba beto ye ema omampani kofo asefo ye ne yase yaba ene yaba be den yaba bewie. Under this useless government, that is what we have been able to achieve. Under this useless government across the country, we have over 111 projects that commission say SCA for the health sector. I'm not say close to about 70 and 80 BDA ongoing across the country under this useless government, according to Sami Jemfi, who speaks for the NDC. This is what we've been able to achieve. HB for MPP2 in Senieni, na for NDC2 in Senieni. Na Ghana from this say Yajutum nipa de asem ewo biye ho. Or how near tete empa or mind biada. Enti between MPP so or how near mani hunu ba ye to be making sure say ye be so Ghana for asene to say ma free water, free electricity, COVID relief funds, COVID relief support to private sector, any the sort of intervention we put in place during the crisis period in COVID. No, ni NDC form the COVID no munya yo. It was not life and death situation. E ko amfa so omu dia ya yakayaka de. A form of so yam me kose ye ni anka me no ka say yete ye free ha ye be free fie bisa say kane wo fie na say kane ni fie omo yam me kose ye ni ama ye ho kire ye wo mai we mu ama tete na betra ya pempem ye kola kate na fie ntumi nko school ehia fo ba ne sika fo ba ntumi nko classroom enko tra dan ba akumu wo ye hia ni ba o kate na fie sika fo man ko na eko school te say ne omo advocate sisi say ye review senior high school education because in their minds nipa bebrebe tumetua Near Mexico for exclusive access. No munko school. MPP, we said we are not going to do that. In the crisis that we find ourselves, we are going to make sure say you bet Ghana for emma ho ka no mutuma eden akọ school na eden amaye. So there's a clear difference between the MPP and the NDC and what we can do in face of crisis. Bibisano say onka one single social intervention policy omo dey about my way mu or say get fund many problem or say free sandals many problem or say free school uniforms many problem me say fato to yeso ye de na ye ho na afi ye hwe de ne de den sebe ni de no eto asum na Ghana for ye den and fan take a decision me catch there Sami Jemfi say ye ti here say ye this an komo we nyina between the MPP and the NDC we are the only government ayetumi to ensure say ye ne private sector akayentoma aboye dia no ema anya hwekrando over 270 projects factories obi factories and so across the country. Last time it was about 106. Today I hear almost about 125 of such factories operational. The rest are ongoing under the NDC. Obi omo passe mbra omo ko parliament ekwohyehyɛ mbra say ye de sa mbra we eba na ya ton aban factories aye won nyina. It was called the Diversity Implementation Act. Omo hye da hyehyɛ mbra wo. When we are building factories, they want to pass a law to collapse factories in this country.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Ghana factories in over 300 factories in this country. Factories are coming from NDC for by between 1993 and 1996. Almost factories are coming from ACC nyina. Almost die. Be sorry. Ukojo ulwa factories will be brain na bind there. Sorry. And you are rather calling a government ever since I was born in the Kuyapem land. This is the first time in my life I'm a factory. I never know say me took na me do manfia. Me say mrantie a yellow shirt, any black trouser, any boots, almost free here, almost free factory. Omo koye adwuma o shoe fabric. Omo ko pam shoe obi me bro shoe ni bi ma wa sha boyem. What's a shoe fabric bi?
Omo bro mi bi wa ha.
Me da se Yankopon shira. Shoe now was Shanobi. It was manufactured and produced by hand by young people of Ekuyapem land under Nana Adodan Kwaku. That project was funded under the 1D1F project of about 6 million Ghana cedis. Shoe fabric. For the first time in my life in Ekuyapem land and any other young person, met me I say since Kwame Nkrumah Komoso State Farms Eguye in the 60s, this is the first time a young factory meat processing plant ewa pasare. This is the first time.
Okay.
And a government does all of this. Why yes I know my way nyina o. Ahye I know my way nyina. De bia me ka chen grofo say ye shebo bebre. Mo hwe bosha na ye di so no. No kre ye wo ohaw mienu. Ye wo fuel prices no. Ene ye dollar forex exchange rate. Aye how no mienu. Intanye bia niema mfan say niema be 30. E na wo ka say obeye. Na wa ye mu 28. Na mienu no mijitu mu say e very important untumi ye ya u be gyan no ato no akokofo bi a ono ka so be nema be 50 oye mu tupe because omunim say ne esi twantro omunim say ne ma ade tuntum edani fita omunim say ne ma ade akoko eye brown. The NDC is the only political party until recently they had a propaganda secretary which they've converted into Sami Jemfi's role called communication officer. But I can tell you say me miracles there. Many MPP mranti a waga na he nyina aka to yemu aka to yetrim say ekwem bi e fa so a ye be protect the gains na ya make as a country. Na ya make sure say yen road this gains no. Just as we did in 2009 to 2016 no. Ye be ye no we are going to ensure that. And there's only one way we will ensure that by always opening up the lies of the NDC, clarifying it to the people of Ghana, explaining it to the people of Ghana, and taking them on the journey with us. Obviously, and yes, sir. If we don't do that as young people of this political party and stand up to this propaganda and lies by the NDC, what will happen is that 2009 in Trump President Kofo, and then I refer to President Kofo Bonsu Mano. They lied about him. They deceived us about him. They told a lot of propaganda about him. Eka saw your comfort. To the extent that when President Kofo was leaving office, now banks, HCI, now banks, by the time they were leaving, interest rate, then number 30%. Into bank be a crime, no abejiska. Obi akura so mpese obeko bank akwako diska. They eroded us, destroyed us, sent us down into the deep hole. And that is what we are trying to avoid as a political party.
Dennis.
And we are begging and asking, say, Ghana foi, yes, Samo Madaroma. Niamane de ya bebre so na aka. Mo mayen fini bin kan ho. Na yemfantenete nioma, na yemfansiesie nioma. De yesi kwan so ayeye no. Ye pe ne yenimu ekwan fo ye fa so ye de baaye. Ye pe ne yenimu ekwan fa so ye betumi aye. There is no way NDC for betumi aye. Omo nim se ne yesi ye no. Omo ni gidie mpo e wa sa policies ni mu. Si ye de sa tumi no mana. Omo be seyen. No ma san de yakọ ekire mfiri wotwe ne mfi do mienu biom. Madaroma. Mo boy. Ne nyina yendi sa dwumadie. Na daachi bi yetumi ya wi a ina nyina be di adanse se MPP e wa dwempa e magana.
Dennis Miracles Abuache. That's continuing in the background.